What's up, Dad?
Your daddies, and mommies.
Ronald.
There's a lot of daddies and mommies. Jonas Graves here, your favorite filthy casual realm master? Dadly Dungeon Master. We won't get to that yet.
We'll get to
Dadly
that
Realm
later.
Master. Dadly Dungeon Master. I'm still Dungeon Master for the moment.
Oh no, it's more like you're a captain of captains. Like, we haven't really done a lot of dungeon delving.
Have we been in a dungeon?
Well, that's where we got that's where I
been
got
in a
beat to
cave.
death with that.
That was a cave.
You've been in a couple things that would be considered dungeons. Okay. Off the stream, before that started,
Yeah.
let's loosen this up. You guys went through all the partially underwater caverns,
Yeah.
right?
Where was I?
Definitely a dungeon. You were there for that.
No, I'm trying to remember what wild magic roll I'm on.
Oh, you're on a D3.
We don't have one of those.
D1. It's just
yeah, I don't
every
know.
time.
You really should
D3's not hard
put
to
it on
make.
your
You
phone.
can just get a pencil.
I really should. I totally forgot.
No, you were on
do that.
You were on either a D4 or.
And then you guys
a
also
D6.
had the thing that you got beaten to death with. You guys.
Yeah, where I got murdered.
Yeah,
I got a fancy sword out of it.
Oh,
though.
let's make sure we all go like, share, and free whatever for Facebook.
Yeah.
Yay, Facebook. I'm also going to turn my Wi-Fi off and
Yeah,
watch us
I can't
on
do that.
YouTube because I have free Wi-Fi. I have free internet.
My internet's
unlimited
almost
internet
gone.
now.
I have to be able to stream.
It's not free. You have unlimited.
I've used too much.
I have unlimited
I started
internet.
downloading movies on Netflix, so I didn't have to watch Hulu.
Yep.
You could turn on
We got added to someone who works for T-Mobile for a cousin.
Nice.
Indians, man. They're awesome.
Question.
Nope,
I'm
that
not
was
sure
live.
which it is. Which should I use?
And yet I can't say the things I
Yeah.
say. Mine was a little worse than that.
Sure, that one.
But it's fun.
D4.
Wait, isn't that happy for you?
I'm just saying
Yeah, sure.
you can't outslide a hand the road.
Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, let's make sure this is muted. So we're still actually starting the session at
We're still starting
6:30. As everyone's getting here. But we're gonna spend the next 20 minutes talking about what happened last session and discussing and talking with anyone who shows up in chat.
I'm so disappointed about last session.
What was it? What disappointed you the most?
The fact that both of our squirrels got on the same ship.
Squirrels?
Our squirrels, yep, anytime they...
Look at Shiny!
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Don't we have
Gotcha.
3 squirrels?
Yeah,
Because
I know.
3 of them are on the ship.
I know, because the third person, he
He's
just wants
just
to be
like,
a
he's kind of
mediator.
like a giant bear. We call him a squirrel. He's just like a big bear.
Hey, Kristen, welcome to the stream. And this is, if you're coming in, if you're in right now,
Yeah.
we're chatting with you guys until we actually get started.
And then we'll ignore you for
Every
the rest
week,
of the
first
time.
30 minutes, we're going to actually chat with you guys as we talked
Unless you
about
say
last
something
week. So,
about
yeah, your shinies are both on another ship. You guys are on a ship. There are currently 24 undead pirates that just crawled out of everywhere.
And sadly, our turtle, who is also our cleric, is also one of the squirrels.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, our turtle's a cleric?
Our turtle just has a big hammer. That's it. Our turtle has a big hammer.
Our
It's a
turtle's
cleric, capital C, as he says. I love your cleric. I think he's the best kind of cleric because he's the worst kind of cleric.
I was gonna say, please follow that up with he does not do his job.
Well,
'Cause-
it depends. So it depends on what you think the cleric's job is.
To
He
heal
has no.
That's my
always-
version.
He has some really great damage dealing spells. And in reality, in E5, in 5th edition, clerics, unless you're built specifically for healing, you don't have as much. Like, you can't out heal anyone's damage. You're there to keep people from dying. And most
Yeah,
of
but he
their good
doesn't even
spells,
do that, though.
That's true. Most of their good spells are combat control spells.
That's why we
or
bought
his
those
few really
spells
good
off
spells.
of him.
And
Well,
no,
he'd probably
clerics-
keep people from dying if, they didn't run off on their own,
Well, that's
trying
true.
to take
More often than
on.
not,
Look, man,
they're
I
like,
like how
mile
everybody
away.
goes back to that one time. The one time I ran away from everyone to go and do stupid things. Like
Remember,
other
like,
times, at
first-
least I
Actually,
kept
it's
my
happened
sister
2 or
away.
3
first
times.
5 sessions, all I heard when everyone was doing something is Shaggy just go, I'd like to sneak away.
I'd like to roll
sneak
stealth.
away. I'd like to roll
Like
stealth.
every 5 minutes, I'd like to roll stealth. I'd like to, don't tell me, you want to roll stealth?
Still my favorite.
Yeah.
It's so
Or
funny.
eventually he would just, you knew that I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
And you just roll and you just go, I got a 28. He'll be like, you're now in stealth. Like that's just all you did.
Yeah, but I never actually, like, usually when I did it, like, okay, to
He
be
would do it,
fair,
and then he would
from
just
a
freaking
character
stand there.
point of view, I disappear all the time. But, like, I know, from my point of view, usually when I was rolling stealth, it's just because I didn't want to be a part of the conversation. I was still there for the whole thing.
Like I was just going to go hide off in the corner.
Like the one whenever we took over the ship and we're deciding where to go. You took off.
I did, that's true. But I went to go talk to all of our people, though.
You
Like,
could have done that later.
no. Gotta do it now. See, I wanted to make a good face with the crew members before any of you guys did.
It's just
Here's the face
Yeah.
you're never gonna see because I don't
You
want
want
to talk
some
to
of
any
my
of you.
nuts?
So now, so now you guys have
might as well name
you
Shaggy.
split the party, which is awesome. Can't describe how great that is. You guys have split the party.
I got out of stealth and then a butt ton of ghosts popped up. That
That's
was
true.
a great feeling.
Although I
There's no
edited
ghosts around.
this a little bit,
Oh, yeah.
so we are gonna actually go. I moved them, so we're gonna start actual combat with. It'll be back to you, so that as if
It's
you were
like
just
I'm
now started
not-
combat,
Know what to
because
do.
no one had done anything yet.
I think it's really funny that I was like, we won, and I probably went into this captain's quarters and I still haven't seen the 2 that popped up in there with me.
Did you step into the captain's quarters?
Yes, I
All the
am.
way?
I believe I'm in the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that if you had actually gone fully in.
That's
Those 2 are actually up top.
I
There
don't know
there
how
are
much
no
movement
undead.
I had to get there.
Sorry,
I told you
there
I
are-
wanted to get
that's
my
right,
movement and go there.
No, you
But
no,
did
you're
I
right.
get in
You
or
opened
not?
the door. You opened
I
the
opened
door
the
and you
door
looked
and I
in. You
looked
got
through.
right to it and used it for reaction. Yeah, so you're still out. Those 2 are on top. Like
The
none
middle
of the
home still
undead
can't
have come
see,
out of the doors. They've come out
Can't
from
see
the
the
bottom.
map yet.
It's just
I can
one.
switch to that.
just one.
Amanda says, "Do you all always sit in the same spot? Is there a reason for that? Just because I have names over everyone makes it easier for you guys to recognize like whose name is what."
I'm gonna
I'm
need
Shaggy.
you during the intro to add little Minnie to my belly.
I can do that.
Thank you.
I can do that.
There
We're
was
also
little
missing
Iris
2
for Iris'
chairs.
big belly.
So when
Yeah,
someone might want
Titus's chair.
to
My wife never had a big belly.
someone might want to text
She had a
Dirk
big belly
and
relative to
Tiki
her size.
that when they get here, grab the 2 white chairs from upstairs and bring them down.
Okay.
You don't want that one that squeaks.
I-
That's the
I'm
one
not having
Titus
both
was
books.
using.
It just sounds
really
like
bad.
the no bed from the 60s. We're gonna go watch the Praise
So,
God.
Now the one nice thing about you guys being alone is you do have Nova. You've got the cleric with you.
You can try to convince
She's gonna
me.
need it.
No.
So
You want to know the other reason why I'm actually upset? I'm in a situation where I have to fight.
Yeah.
And she's
You
the
are.
only one with the poison that can make me fall asleep.
We can
Also
just
true.
knock you out,
also
Until
true.
you
do
die.
please don't
Okay,
know.
but
and then I can just use the 3 spells that I bought off of our cleric because I didn't
okay,
expect
here
her
I
to
have
do
a
anything.
question.
and
Let's say
resurrect
I
her.
get my boat close enough
To make sure
to
that
shoot
that's
an arrow,
It's gonna take you
And I
20
let
rounds to get
him-
there.
and I let him. You guys better run fast so he can't catch up to you. And I let him know to stand still and just take it like a man. Do I still have to beat his armor class, or can that like be lower? Or...
Yeah, you'd still have to beat my armor class. I can
I
fail,
mean, I might let you. If
choose
you
to
were,
take a hit.
Yeah,
no,
you just
I'd probably let you.
Take my armor off.
Right. Just expose your underbelly for a second.
That's hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making a
bare minimum, I'd
acrobatics
let you have
check.
advantage.
Is it?
Sorry.
Sorry, is this like an attack roll?
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got an arrow.
You
You
can
still
choose to
have
take a hit.
It's a fake.
I thought it was with like ranged
It's still
weapons and
ranged,
stuff like
though.
that. Yeah.
So she could still just miss if she's firing.
Yeah, okay,
from-
with
from
melee,
that
I believe
far.
it's choice
Right.
that you can
Yeah.
choose to take a hit or not.
Uh-huh.
You
I
let
said
me
she'd
use
be
my
here in
arrow
about
with
15
melee
minutes.
last time where I just jabbed it up in there, but this would be from another bow. With a bow.
Do you have sharpshooter yet? Did you ever take that feat?
What sharpshooter?
Shoot.
No, she took luck.
You told me to take luck. Stop being a
No,
bully.
yeah, luck is good.
Stop
no,
being
I'm
a
sorry,
bully.
luck is good, but I remember that we're both multi-class, so neither of us got the choice to take another feat yet.
No, not at all.
That's okay.
'Cause if
I
you
had to
took
listen
another
to a
feat-
Well, you
full
guys are
week.
only at level 6, so you wouldn't get that to level 8. But since you're
Oh, yeah.
multi-class, now it'll be level something else.
Yep.
I had to listen to a full week of Shaggy being upset with me because I took alert, so I'd never be surprised, and I got a +5 to my initiative because I wanted to beat him in my initiative.
See, but that sounds like something, that honestly sounds like something Menadora would learn to
actually
do to spite Shaggy, because she always sees him getting to kill something first.
Yep.
And it, you know,
Sure
like
does.
that.
I always see him
that
doing
makes sense.
something stupid first, and I always need to go help him. That's what
Yeah.
I always see. Hey, we were in a cave and you went down a lot.
we just, like, we're
You
gonna
got
bring that
hit
up
a lot.
forever. It's gonna be forever. Let me go ahead and make this super big.
And besides me, all of the other members in our party think that all of the cats, I don't know how I got included into this, but all of the cats make poor decisions. I
You
feel
got
like
included into it when you tried to steal a chest full of gold.
That's, yeah, I think that's...
none of the
that's,
other players know about that. Nobody saw us. You can keep that to
I'm pretty
yourself.
sure.
Simone was there.
I'm pretty sure Simone would know, and
Ricky was there.
I was
What's his
there
name?
also.
I believe
Simone and
Sephiroth.
Ricky both came
I was
around
there
the
when
same-
Sephiroth and
when I-
Frog both
No,
probably actually told people.
no. First off, they may have told people. I don't think they would have told people because no one.
I don't think they
Sephiroth
would
would have only mumbled drunkenly. Cog is it's
He
part
knows
of
better
his
than to
profession
tell
as he
people.
keeps secrets.
Which means the
Yeah,
other
but
crew don't
as we
know
were
because they
walking away-
rolled for it and
And
they
they
didn't
didn't
notice.
see.
They're not right.
They
you
didn't
did
notice it
not.
coming in, no.
And whenever we were leaving, you had them roll for it because we were like, we don't want anybody to see us leaving with
You didn't
this.
have. I didn't roll for
You
it.
were-
You weren't
there.
near us.
You weren't even there. You didn't need to roll. Thank you for
Honestly,
staying on
my
your end of
favorite
the
part
corner.
of that whole
We're not stealing.
thing
Just
was
give
that
me a
you guys
minute.
are like, is anyone around? Can anyone see us? I want to roll this. I want to roll sleight of hand to put this in here. I want to, like, all these sneaky phrases, and then you're like, whoa, we didn't have the intent to steal.
You could have just waited.
And my exact words were, "You don't know what my plan is."
Yep.
This is the point. As the GM, I'm supposed to get to know what your plan is. Otherwise, I can't have you do the right
You could
rolls.
have asked.
What are your intentions?
Yeah, what are your intentions? You guys are like, no, we want to deceive them, but we're not trying to steal. I'm telling the truth.
I just wanted to know. How
Can
much
I roll a
was
deception check
Jackson.
to tell the truth? Like, that's how it felt. Like, can I roll a deception check to tell them the truth that I'm not stealing? I'm like,
Yes, that actually makes a
Benadora
lot
was
of
super. Mostly it was Benadora was super like, no, we never had any intention to be
Right.
sneaky or to steal. And I'm like,
She just asked if I could help prepare you.
sense. I did. That is exactly how I phrased it.
no one specifically asked, who notices that I have this? Looked at you and looked at Iris, winked at both of you, and walked away with the thing. I was like, how is that not? Yeah, but there were no ill intentions
No
there,
ill
guys.
intentions.
None.
We had special
Whatsoever.
plans for that giant chest of treasure.
It's gonna be even.
Giant
I'm
chest
pretty
of-
sure.
what?
I'm pretty sure had that
Giant
not
chest of
getting
treasure.
levied
Oh.
up though, your crew would have noticed had you guys suddenly just had
They would have
20,000
noticed.
gold.
They would have noticed because
If
I
you
would
had
have been.
spent it, they would have noticed.
I have a lot of gold still that I haven't spent yet that nobody else knows about.
That's
except for
true.
Theodore.
Would have just.
But my ultimate plan was for that scenario.
You're still mumbling.
She's still mumbling on what she was gonna do, is she stole.
She was gonna.
Okay,
But
bring
she
her
totally
gold
was
computers.
never intending
No,
to steal
I
it.
was never intending to steal
What I was
that
planning
much
on
money.
doing-
That much.
And that's
My sister.
just it.
So,
the truth
my
comes
plan-
out, guys.
Was since I noticed that Shaggy was making really good headway with all of the crew, I was gonna bribe them to like me. That was my goal.
Like,
you
here,
work for
take
me.
this money, like
there's
me more
I like
than
that.
Shaggy.
No, if there was ever a poll, I'm your favorite captain, right?
I like that because Minotaur is so awkward
do you-
that she would pay to have
Do you
fun.
think I'm pretty? 3 gold coins.
No.
Do you think I'm pretty now?
Nope. Nope. Do you think I'm skilled?
Yeah.
Here's a gold coin. Or no, here's a copper. Here's
I
a
don't
gold.
think any of them would
I'm
be
just
like
saying-
copper.
I think it's hard to make good headway with like which captain is liked more, considering I'm the captain that makes all the alcohol.
I'm the captain that makes all the hope
to be
potions
honest,
now.
I'm pretty sure Owlbear is everyone's favorite.
Has any of your has any of your brewed alcohol made it to the bar yet? 'Cause-
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
I'm about to say
Okay.
a little bit, but most of it got bought outright by one of you guys.
How you doing?
This is true.
Ricky bought a full barrel, and then those two bought a barrel together.
So 3 people.
Okay, there's only it's like almost half of half of the captains. Like,
But yeah, raising
Hey,
money
we
with
got a little
just in
captain in
people's
us.
beds.
and I don't think Susan's even touched the alcohol yet.
Oh no, that thing's almost gone.
Yeah.
Simone has gone to an AA meeting,
Nope.
and
Probably start some AA meetings on your ship. That's the only form of like just that's what everyone comes
And
and
that's the only
It's
form
out
of
of the pub.
entertainment.
pretty much.
You will murder anyone.
Well, that and watching you guys try to kill each other. I mean, the crew is starting to grow accustomed to
I'm gonna start
watching
screaming.
that
Are
kind
you
of
not
violence.
entertained?
They've started to grow accustomed to that level of violence from you guys against each other. Are starting to,
I feel like I'm pretty nice.
enjoy watching it.
Oh, they're fighting again.
Basically, the crew.
You know, we
It'll
had
be
a friend
fine.
that did that every single time me and Cameron argued. Aw, they're fighting again. And then
Did
we
it
would
make you
just
fight
both
harder?
turn and be like, we're not even fighting! We're just bickering at most. And it would make us fight harder every
Make
time.
you fight harder.
Yeah,
What is
those
the difference
swords have been
between
drawn between all
bickering-
three yet.
What is the difference between bickering and fighting?
Bickering, you're not right. Yeah.
Bickering, you're picking for a fight.
No.
So bickering is like
leads to
rolling initiative
arguing.
for the fight.
Yeah.
No,
Is that what bickering
bickering
is?
leads to arguing, and arguing leads to fighting. If you're having an argument, you can still reach a solution. If you're in a fight, then you're both going to part ways bitter, and then hopefully come
What if
back
one
to
of
make
you
an
wins the
agreement.
Least we
fight?
call
I mean, that's always
words
what I
are
hope.
issues.
When I'm fighting with my wife, I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to make my point and she'll just understand that I was right. Right?
I
And
hope I
that's-
find a unicorn that doesn't want to kill me when I'm standing next to Riki.
I'm
Then stop
hoping you
being
summon-
evil.
I'm hoping you summon some more unicorns.
I was being
I'm hoping you
his
summon
hopes
some
and
more
dreams.
unicorns,
It's not
actually.
realistic.
Can you make
I
an
just
evil
want
unicorn? That would
Shaggy
be
to
interesting.
live in my room. Other unrealistic hopes and dreams.
Next campaign.
Have evil unicorns. In fact, all no,
All the unicorns are evil.
they're all evil. Yeah. That's
They've been taken over.
nine
Now
rounds.
they all worship the king that crawls.
9
No, they
rounds.
all
That
wor-
is now canon.
They all worship the Red
Unicorns
Bull.
are all evil. And way more powerful.
What do you mean more powerful? Unicorns are already pretty OP.
In 5e, they're actually not that strong.
They're really not
They
that
only
strong
have
in
like a combat rating of 5.
That's true.
Challenge 5, but
Yeah,
yeah.
challenge
I
rating.
believe in
But I'm talking
earlier
about, like, the spells and
editions
stuff
they were
like
like
that they
10,
have.
In
15
early
or something
editions,
like
they
that.
were
You will
like,
not have your buffer.
like
Dirk's not
they
coming.
were like almost mini gods.
Oh, Dirk's not coming?
No,
Oh, Dirk's not
just
making
just texted and said that he's not feeling sorry. I didn't say anything sooner.
Okay.
Our
Arturo has dysentery again.
Our characters are gonna try and destroy the
that's
boat.
gonna be awkward.
Your
We're back
ship
to fight.
is screwed. Yeah.
Ricky's on his way though, right?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Oh
I
boy.
assume he is. You guys are all suddenly just half of your party members are just like, oh, I got the trust.
And she's alone on the ship.
No,
Dive.
I'll play the drum.
And
You'll play the turtle.
Okay,
And it's
so
Portal.
we gotta do.
The same
We're
goals.
gonna do this as you guys
I want to
watch.
play the turtle.
I'm gonna go to
All the
studio
healing
mode.
I'll play him
And
right.
don't use
No
it.
healing spells.
What'd you say?
And don't use them.
Oh yeah.
All the healing
I'll
spells.
take
don't
all the
use them.
healing spells and then not use a single one.
I'd like to cure wounds on myself.
I know Noah's over here with
That
looking
that
covered in
irritated me when he
blood.
did that. I was standing next to him, bloody. And then he
What do
looked
you
at me
do?
and he was like, "I'd like to use cure wounds," and I was like, "Ah." He's like, "On myself."
He would cure me because I stole a boat with him. I didn't really steal, it's
Oh,
mine.
and then the words that he said
I moved the
afterwards
boat.
made sense.
I got
to
knocked out when I said this is my boat.
There. Just
You got knocked out when you called my sister a
Ricky will sit
slave.
next to you.
Huh?
Ricky will sit next to you when he gets here.
Okay. Why?
Just changed it so that we don't have to
Oh,
read
okay.
at that table
Okay.
because it fits better. Boom, just like that.
I'm
See,
dead.
that's called studio mode, where instead of updating it while you're watching it, I update it and then it's just suddenly gonna switch. It's already switched there.
Oh, it's already
Um,
switched. Yay!
Nice.
Why does my music keep stopping?
Hatred.
Because it wants to hate you.
Remix.
Right.
Do we have any other questions or inquiries?
No.
No.
Just keep stopping. What do you mean my queue is empty?
You
You know what? We can just go die, Nightbot. No, that was the only question we got was if we all sit in the same spots. Obviously, I sit in the same spot because it would be hard to move my entire setup.
I'd like
around
to
the
sit on a
table.
spot. You're too chunky to get around the back of the table.
Heyo.
I'm honestly gonna say I don't know that I'm that
Rim
much
shot.
chunkier than a couple of other
I'm not gonna
people,
do that, but you know the rim
Mainly
shot
the
noise.
two that are talking over there in the corner.
What? What happened?
He called you fat.
I'm fat. What do you
That's
mean?
real.
I'm fine with that. I work hard for this
You
body.
fit.
True. Yeah. I mean, it takes
he
a
definitely
lot to
said
keep
chunky.
perfect physique like us.
Exactly.
So
Perfect dad bod.
that's true. Yeah, dad bods are
What is
in
it?
right
Thanks
now.
thanks to Thor, we can now say we have bodies of the gods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually
Especially
every
with
time I
all
walk
like,
into a room
all
without a
this
shirt,
healthy crap
I say that
keep
to my
eating,
wife.
You know how hard it is
Every
to stay
single
fat
time.
while eating
Has she said
healthy.
she's gonna kill you
That's a
again?
great, wonderful visual.
She's not threatened to kill me, but she has shown her distaste. And she does not think that's funny, nor you know.
I have the body of a god.
Yeah, I walk in. I say, so honey, how's it feel being married to a man with the body of a god? And I'll like slap my belly anytime I don't have a shirt on around her.
If you do that,
Mostly
I will
now it's
flick
just
you
mostly
really
now it's
hard.
just eye rolls. Once or twice I think I've been called an idiot. Not like you're an idiot, just like just that under the breath like mumbled to herself. Yeah.
Lots
So-
of-
Hey Joe Wiseman, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I think it is about when is Iris getting here too?
I don't know. Let me call my wife.
Let's get
She
ETAs on
should
Ricky
be,
and Iris.
she should be showing
So
up.
they're almost
a
here.
little
We might
soon.
wait a
She
couple
said at
I believe Susan actually said she was on her way.
Yeah. She messaged
I'm
in
on
the
my way.
group chat at
I'm on
6.
my way here too. I'm not. Actually,
You're not here yet.
Yeah.
This is
Getting close to being here.
astral projection.
Right now he's in the Kento region.
We all just
Catch
kinda,
a
let's
caterpie.
call.
Hello.
You
Are
called
you
me at
on your way?
5:15.
Sure did. I was gonna ask if I could use a cutting board.
Okay.
Who's
Okay.
Ricky?
There's a wreck, so Ricky might be behind the wreck or in the wreck. I don't know.
Don't phrase it like that.
No, I'm calling him. I'm gonna be like, "Are you wrecked?"
Sorry, that was really bad.
Did you
Really
get
bad.
wrecked, bro?
Not the worst joke that's been said at this table, but okay.
That is a very good
I still
point.
think.
Okay,
the
let's see
sequel
what we
was
see,
probably
okay.
the worst joke.
It is one of the worst jokes on stream.
You got the
though.
baby with you, right?
No.
Okay, good.
He's being watched by
left
the
him, left him
dogs.
at home. He can just put on the
I mean, my son. Really,
Just
my
stream.
son at home. Or-
yeah. He'll watch the stream at home.
One's an infant.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Yours can go
Okay.
potty by
Love you.
himself.
Ricky didn't pick up,
Look.
which is a good sign in 1/10 because the phone rang, which means his car didn't like explode or anything. So He's probably still alive.
For those of you who are watching at home, my wife did not actually leave my kid at home.
I'm sure they were all
She
super,
just left hers.
super, yeah.
She didn't
What
leave
does that
his
say?
kid at
What
home,
does that
just
say?
left hers.
What's it say? Have you hear about the Great Skeleton War? Heard? You like heard?
Or did I read about it? Because I've read about it.
I don't know what the Great Skeleton War is.
It's a new thing for me.
Oh, it's a new thing about you. Okay.
I thought he was about to tell a joke. Like, knock knock, who's there?
Two skeletons walk into a bar.
You make my life difficult.
You could say the skeletons have fun.
If he does, do you understand the level of frustration I will have?
What?
Every single time I call
What did you-
Tiki, he doesn't answer. And then Cameron calls him, and then he answers. It was okay though, because for about a month-long period,
I'm gonna remember that.
Cameron
so the
would
next
call?
time you call, I'm gonna wait. And then if Cameron calls immediately, I'm gonna pick up.
I will find something wet and noodly to hit you with.
Slap me with it.
Yes. Even if I have
Like
to
Matt
go
Mercer
and
sitting in the back of the room throwing pool noodles at you.
Hey, how you doing, bud? No, I'm kidding.
You see all the blood vessels rushing to her face.
We do.
It's like Kevin Hart trying to FaceTime Dwayne The Rock Johnson on the late night show. And it's like he tried a couple times and it just didn't answer. Then Jimmy Fallon calls him. And then he picks right up and he's like, "Man, you're not going to believe who just tried to call me." And Kevin Hart's just sitting there like,
Except
This
he's super
guy.
short.
yeah.
I'm happy though. Those two actually.
Me and Kevin Hart are actually probably
I'd like
about the
to
same
see more
size.
movies.
Yeah,
Probably
actually you
true.
are.
5'6" maybe? I don't know, 5'6".
Yeah,
I'm
I-
5'6.5", people. That half inch matters.
We're on stream.
We're supposed to.
I'm a good girl.
You are. So I guess we will go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and get started.
I'm
And,
just saying, people can't be saying stuff if they don't want me to follow up with
We're
it.
gonna kick over to our little opening intro,
Alright.
and
Make
then
life difficult, man.
My wife will probably be
we'll
inside
get
by
this
then.
started. Perfect. I
Oh,
apologize
this
for your
intro.
loss. Once we get started, you're gonna be by
I'm gonna
yourself.
go
I
get
guess I
some
could
water.
technically play Riki and Titus.
I think I could play a really
He
good
asked
Tiki.
you, he said what he wanted to do, so you should just
Hey!
Answer
Answer
no,
your
buddy.
phone.
Oh, good.
We all were.
We thought you were dead.
We really thought you died. You need to
Um,
get a chair.
you need a white
and
chair?
sit in there.
From upstairs,
I can go.
and then you're
grab
sitting
it with you.
in Titus's spot. Okay.
He's not
Have we
coming.
gone to intro yet? Are we going?
Nope, not
Oh.
yet. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go to intro
And we'll be back.
right now.
Our story takes place in the Free Isles off the coast of the Zelish slave empire. In a time of monsters, magic, and the recent invention of gunpowder, the pirates of the Free Isles have prospered in a domain that earned its name in blood long ago, and have continued earning said name ever since. Beyond what the free captains demand of their crew, there is little law and no government. And what was once a free people that followed a code and held freedom above all else is now a society who cannot resist the gold offered by the Zelish slave trade. While freedom becomes less important than wealth and renown, many of the free captains have begun staking claim to specific regions of the Free Isles, and some have begun raising crew and armies made entirely of slaves. As tensions rise, whispers grow of a possible civil war between the free captains, a war that could leave the Free Isles' fortitudes weakened for attacks from the Zelish in the west, the Sahuagin tribes hidden below the oceans, and a new evil that lurks above. The story begins in Port Peril, the largest of all the pirate ports, and home to the most powerful of the free captains. At a hole-in-the-wall tavern, fate saw fit to bring together a group of young, up-and-coming pirates. Pirates that would one day be known as the High Seven. While some of the group sought work, others came in search for information, and some came to drown their past in cheap alcohol. The next thing they remember is waking up from a drug-induced state and enslaved on the ship Rotwood, captained by an infamous and cruel pirate known as Harrigan the Butcher. Harrigan and his officers stripped them of their freedom and worked them to the bone and abused them daily. It wasn't long before the High Seven were filled with hate for their captors and began to devise a plan. Soon after that, the Rotwood overtook another ship, and her crew captured it after an easy battle. Harrigan declared the new ship would be sold at the nearest major port, and fate made sure that the High Seven was on its crew. Less than a day passed aboard the new ship before the High Seven made their move and mutinied, killing their captors and winning their freedom. Now sailing aboard a broken ship with a skeleton crew, the High Seven limped their way to a safe port and squibbed the ship. Finally free, and with a crew of their own, they set out aboard the tribe to earn their renown and write their own fate.
Three, okay, go. Welcome back, guys. So, previously on the High Seven. So obviously you guys, let me go ahead and just kick right off to the battle map. You guys split the party. Half of you going in one ship.
I'm just saying, I still disagree with the fact that we split. I'm just saying.
I know. Nova, Titus, and Riki in one ship, the new merchant ship you just captured, along with the entire merchant crew of 30 and 15, I believe, of your guys' actual real fighting crew. The rest of you, Shaggy, Minadora, Iris, and Samoan, all went on your ship, and you guys were headed towards to see what was going on with this massive the ship battle. As you guys got closer, there was massive amounts of fog. You went into the fog. Those of you who were out of the fog kept hearing and seeing flashes through the fog of the ship battle. Those of you who were in the fog eventually realized you weren't hearing or seeing any of that. Upon getting on the ship, there looked like there had been some signs of a fight. The fog was still very thick. You guys started to explore a little bit. A couple of you moved over to the other ship because two of these ships were actually docked in combat with each other. And then you guys started, so the fog actually starts to clear as you guys hear these moans, and you see tumbling up over the rails, you see soaking, most of them, the ones on the rails, are soaking wet, undead crew members. Many of them are already look like they've been killed in one way or another. They come rolling over. You also have them coming up out of the stairs. On the staircase just next to Shaggy, you had tossed some caltrops down there, and one of them hit those caltrops and just face planted. And then another one, and then you can hear others behind him starting to just crawl over him, pushing him down into the caltrops even more. You see all over the ship, from every side these things are coming from. You see your ship also has them start to swarm over the ship. As they do this, you notice that as the fog clears, you realize that the ship had already, it looks like they had moved to your ship first, and they were on board and starting to move toward your crew. And you see as several of them start to reach out and grab crew. One of them actually grabs one of your crew members and begins to try to bite its neck, and as he's pulling it away. As that happens, you guys start to, in just a brief glimpse as your crew starts to fight back, because essentially you realize combat has started with your crew already before you even notice these things, as the fog is now almost completely clear. It's like now that they're here, the fog is clear. And you also look around at these ships, and suddenly once the fog is clear and the moon hits them, they look old. Like they look like they've been sitting here for years. There's things are a little rusted. There's grime over them. Like initially it looked like a fresh battle, like the blood looked fresh. That blood now looks dried. Some of it is washed away from rain.
So you're
As
saying we walked into a reenactment of the Civil War on water?
No, we walked
On
into
water.
a ghost ship.
Pretty much, yeah. And so as the fog clears, you guys look over and you see one of your crew members. Who's your favorite crew member?
No, we don't want to tell you.
Not having that conversation.
One of the non-named ones.
Jimmy, whoever.
Jack Scrimshaw?
Not Jack Scrimshaw.
You see Jack
Jimmy.
Scrimshaw
It's Jimmy.
fighting with one of the things, trying to get it off him. He did not have a chance to draw his blade, and then behind him, you suddenly hear your cook yell, "Get down, boy!" And all of a sudden, he pushes it off just in time. You just see this long ball that's hooked to a chain. Just take the head off of it, and you just see him whipping it around his head. This is your massive cook. He's fat. He's covered in grime, and he just has a chain that he has mounted to a large cannonball, and he's just winging it. And he goes and he hits another one in the chest, throwing it into a wall. You see more of these things are just shambling over. It looks like that part of the ship has gotten. There's more of them than you guys because they came there first because that's what disturbed them first. You guys quickly, hey Iris, you guys see immediately a couple more crew members who are trying to fight them off, and you see Shortstone running up, and all of a sudden he flips a dagger out and stabs one of these things.
Shortstone.
Is he with you?
Sure is. Remember, he
Thought
got
you
real
guys-
excited because we have both.
You took both Shortstone and Sammy?
Yep.
They were
Okay,
with
you don't see Shortstone.
Shortstone
You see
got
someone
excited.
really short who runs up and stabs something in the leg, thinking, "Oh, this is awesome!" And then the thing just turns and goes down to bite them, because he's not as awesome as he
God,
thought he
just a
was.
random.
One of your
It's the young kid, right?
Oh man.
Yeah, totally. Yes, the young
No,
kid.
we left him on the island.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid.
We didn't leave him on
This is the
that.
problem with you guys making like special people. I don't know where they all are.
Oh,
As he stabs this thing, realizing that just randomly stabbing it is not as effective as he thought it would be, you hear 2 pistol shots, and you look over, and coming out of one of the cabins is a Cog. He has a full just bracers of pistols now, and he fires. 2 of them fall, and then running up as several of them start to shamble towards you guys, seeing other people on the other ships. You see Xenos run up with his rapier, and he stands straddling one of the planks. Stands, and as one of them comes, he strikes it in the chest, and all of a sudden you see a flash of white energy strike through it, and just the back of it is just blasted away, and the entire thing just starts to crumble into ash as he smites it, because he's a paladin. As he's doing that, he yells to the crew that we have to keep them away from the captains, keep them on our ship. And you see him reach out, and he tosses something off to the left.
I'd like to try to catch it.
You are way too far.
I'm way
You're
too
here.
far?
He's
I got
tossing
movement.
it. So you have a plank here. He's tossing it to the other plank.
Oh.
And in midair, suddenly you see this green magic happen, and all of a sudden this form goes, and a massive bear appears and just slams onto the plank, knocking one of them, just throwing it up off of everything and into the water, and he just lets out a guttural roar. You were not here. If you were there, you would realize that Apollo can shapeshift because he's a druid. These are all the ones you guys haven't used yet. I can hand this up for you. You get the feeling as this happens, the crew is starting to
We
get
know
their
Apollo
bearings.
can shapeshift. He turned into a boar twice.
It's true. I'm kind of.
I don't know what Apollo.
You don't know that. The
I
crew
never
is
got to
starting
see
to
him.
get their feet and realize that they're being attacked, and they start to fight back. And you feel like your crew is going to be okay for the time being. So you guys can just focus on all of this mess. So, most of these bats have used everything they had just to get up on the ship.
Easy picking.
As that's happening, you guys, just before the fog cleared, those of you who are on these ships, Iris, Simone, Shaggy and Minadora, you guys saw that ghost ship. You heard that ding, ding. That ship, the ghost ship, is now gone. It's nowhere in sight. You don't see it, even with the fog cleared. You guys are about 400 feet away from that ship currently, away from your allies as you guys are turning hard. I assume, are you turning hard towards them?
Yes.
No.
Probably. Because you were going towards the ghost ship, and the ghost ship is just gone.
Yeah, when
We didn't turn yet.
You will,
Look
okay.
at that. Well, no, we'll see.
Okay.
I yelled out turn.
I will-
Once
I will-
the ship disappeared.
I guess
We'll
we'll
see
get
if
to
we
that.
find the
when-
ghost ship
We'll get
again.
to that. Yeah, when
If
Titus
it
goes.
pops back up.
Minadora, you're up. What would you like to do? You're starting off combat.
So those two off to the right hand side are baddies, right?
So everything, the only non-baddie is this guy. This is Owlbear. You notice for some reason Owlbear brought a giant, just yellow bag that looks like it's possibly full of weights. Maybe some, like you're not sure what all it's full of. But this is So this is Owlbear now. He also shaved his head.
Oh, okay.
You can see
Not
several
good
cuts on his skull, like where he
no.
shaved it. Like he didn't do an awesome job shaving it, but he doesn't seem to care.
Maybe didn't know what he was doing.
Possibly,
Should have asked me to do it.
probably, but he doesn't seem to care. He's very proud of his shaved head.
Well, if
he
he's proud
is
of
he
it.
is massive.
Did he miss
is
words?
yeah. He stands a little taller. How tall are you?
7 foot tall.
Sure. So he stands like 7.5 feet tall. He's a
Sure,
massive
let's go
man.
with that.
Well, that's about right, right? That looks about right.
Yeah.
He's a big guy.
Yeah, I tweaked him so he just fit that character because I didn't have a good owlbear character. That guy looks imposing. He also has wraps on his arms, so he looks like a monster. So, okay. So yeah, so this is one of yours. All the other plastics are all undead.
Oh, great.
All rotting. Most of them look like they've been under, except for the ones coming up like out of the stairs. Most of them look like they've been underwater rotting for years,
Okay.
but not rotting as fast as they should be.
I'm going to turn to the ones that are on the right, closest to me.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Acid Splash.
Okay.
They have to succeed on the dexterity saving throw. 20 to hit.
It's like,
Nat 20
would
to
it
hit.
really leave? Because
Oh, do you roll to hit or do they?
I have to roll to hit,
Yeah.
and then they have to succeed on the dex saving throw.
Is it both?
For what?
For acid.
Acid, is that a cantrip?
Yeah. And it says you hurl a bubble
Yes.
of acid, choose one creature within range or two within range that are within 5 feet of each other. Target must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d6 of acid damage, or it increases by 1d6 whenever you reach the level.
Oh, so you don't actually roll for that.
Oh, but I rolled a nat 20. I released that nat 20. I'm so sad.
Natural 20! For nothing.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, because that's a dex one. Good news is
Wasn't there a third shoe?
This one over here.
No.
doesn't matter if they were dexterous. That's a 3 and a
No.
That's a 3 and a
No, he
1.
pulled out another ship.
That was our
So
favorite.
that was
hard,
Two
hard,
sixes.
That's
hardcore failed.
So
Okay.
I'm
So
fine
they
with
each
that.
take 12 points of damage, right?
No, where's the ghost ship?
It disappeared.
Okay. So
They've
who
been
wants
over
to
here,
keep
but we
who
can't
wants to
see it.
keep
I'll continue. I still have my paper
Okay.
here. I just need a
23 and 7 both take 12 points of damage, and they're now both looking.
pencil.
What just happened?
Gonna throw it at me, and I flinched really hard.
Flinched, and then Melissa was like, ah!
Yep, it's coming up.
Coming up.
Yep,
Coming up.
yep. There you go.
Ah,
Okay, what's the numbers?
Okay, so they each take 12. 23 and 7. So they each take 12 points of damage. As it's an
poison
acid,
damage.
a poison damage, which they.
I believe it's
Is it poison? Double check. Is it poison or is it acid?
acid damage.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's acid damage. Makes sense. It's not poison
Meta
spray.
pigeon.
From the DM.
Almost all undead are immune to
Number
bleeding.
6 has also already taken damage, by the way.
Okay,
Whatever
what is,
number
how much
6
damage is that?
2 damage and 20 damage. You said he looked real bloodied, or either that he actually died. I can't remember which.
2 and 20?
No, number 6 took
How-
22 damage.
22 damage? That would actually kill him.
Okay.
So he's just dead now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take him off.
I'm
So
gonna
mark
put him
off
next to it.
6 because
You killed him a lot.
yeah. Okay.
I killed him real good, guys. Oh
So
god.
those two are at
Bonus
12.
action.
Those two now look.
Hey, I killed
Can I
something.
finish?
Did you? Okay.
That's the thing I killed.
Okay, then yeah, roll your stuff.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I want to actually make sure I finish my turn.
That's
My
fine, you can
bonus
finish your
action
turn. I
health
just
will
wanted
be
to make
going
sure I
to
get
her.
my health.
Shush.
To Iris. Okay.
I'm assuming she's gonna be shooting stuff, so it's gonna be for attack.
Solid assumption.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
of things. If you
I'm
don't,
gonna try to talk to the zombies.
What a
No.
reason with them.
Yes.
Roll a
No.
persuasion check.
please don't
Quadruple
be my
disadvantage.
tiny-
Could you just
I
all
I want to do it. I
go
want to do it.
away?
I'm doing that.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere?
You already told me the ramifications and parameters.
Still have movement? Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
First action, bonus action. Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
try to
my
talk
bonus
with the
action was
zombies.
the.
Yeah, action,
help
bonus
her.
action,
He said
no
triple
movement.
disadvantage over
Okay,
it.
so that's-
I don't see the point of moving.
Brings us to Iris.
Yes. Okay. I'm rethinking my life choice. Not gonna talk to the zombies.
I appreciate it because I
So-
would never help you again.
My persuasion's still.
Not with bonus action.
What would you like to do, Iris?
Um,
You do have one that is adjacent to you.
yes.
This is not the right.
So-
1 second.
You know, because like I had been standing there.
You can do something you've never done with that bow.
What do I
You
know
can
to do?
arrow, bonus action to attack something.
I could do
He's
that.
gonna shoot an arrow?
Wait, actually, no, you can arrow,
I can arrow.
but
Then
Bonus
many-
action
Yeah,
hit.
okay.
She's actually been shooting a lot of arrows recently.
She because she
Yeah,
has
because
the
I gave
shiny
this
bow.
away.
Yeah,
'Cause she
but
has
you
the
just
shiny
on a different
bow.
boat,
Yeah.
so you haven't been able to see anything yet.
That's true. Yeah.
Um,
You're on a boat.
We're not related.
Okay, so what are we
So-
doing?
I'm so sad.
So like, because
You
before
guys are
all of these guys
ridiculous.
appeared, you know, like Minadora had run past me and I gave her a high five, and I was already turning, towards the mast because I realized there's nobody on the ship, and I'm on the ship,
Yep.
and I was already like, you know,
And then suddenly out of the
her
corner of
mi-
your
her
eye,
mind
you
is
just see
already-
this undead go
yeah, her mind is
over the
already
edge and
racing
start
to
to
like,
stand.
her mind is already racing to like, this is my ship now. Captain Iris has her own ship.
And there's your crew. What
And
would you
now
like to
she's
do with your
really
crew?
angry because she's like, get off my ship! So,
There's only one king of the rock, understood? Or king of the hill,
Okay.
sorry.
So what
you
are we
can
doing?
help, but it's my ship.
So Iris looks a little more. Minadora, you notice Iris looks a little more red than normal.
Not
Couple of veins
yeah.
popping.
Start
steam
like
rolling out of her
Steam.
I'm gonna shoot at this one that's standing on the stairs.
That's all I want to
And you
say.
do see that
And-
these two are bloodied
Okay.
because they just got acidified. As your little.
Yeah, but Minadora can take care of that.
That's
You're
what
doing
Ferris
real
says.
good.
That's
Real
a fair
good,
assessment.
That's
Minadora.
what Ferris says. I have yet to go down in actual combat. Well, we weren't just trying to kill each other.
There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot at that one.
Which one? This one?
The one on the that one
On the stairs that's coming up. Okay, so 26.
They're the same number.
That's why you roll separate, not together. One
Does that
dice
jinx
per hand.
them?
If you roll them together,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
actually
If
you
your
get
dice are
lower.
dice are
and these-
stitches like she is, yes.
These enemies, so these enemies have gone in combat.
Okay.
So you do not get whatever your
Yeah,
like
yeah,
going
no, I
freedom
wasn't.
bonuses. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel if I roll two
23
dice
to
at the
hit.
same time,
23 hits.
I get lower numbers. So I roll them separately, and then I usually get a decent number and a real low one.
I mean, technically, laws of mathematics would say that if you roll the same number twice, mathematically it shouldn't be the same number. You have a higher probability, laws of probability, I should say, that it will be a different number versus two dice, each has their own level of probability. Well, on 2 different dice though. So
So that's 11 points. Okay, on that one.
on this one. Okay. So 26 takes 11 points of damage. So that's your first arrow.
Yeah.
So you let the first one fly.
And then I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
She's like, I'm gonna kill one of these.
16.
16 hits.
I was gonna say we just talked about one of these.
That's 8 points of damage. 8 more? Yes.
Oh, for you to resist.
No, to hit.
Oh, from your bonuses?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's another plus. It's a plus 12 to hit.
So
So
what
how
was
is
the
it
damage for
looking
that
at?
other one?
19 is we're still 26, 19 damage
19
total.
total. Still standing.
And I'm gonna shoot the one behind him.
Okay. Looks real bad. Like the first arrow hits him in the shoulder, the second arrow hits it again in the shoulder, and the shoulder starts to just like mostly coming off. It's just sort of like flailing
Fix it
it
with
towards
gum,
you.
it'll be fine.
It's just a flesh wound.
Or is it concerned?
13.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
See, can I use the
I only have
12 points of damage.
but I have 3.
12 points of damage to the so
I need-
12
no, I
12
did
points
the
of
miracle
damage
one.
to 14. 12 points of damage to enemy 14. You let the last arrow come and it hits it kind of just under the neck. And you can hear it like break a little bit of bone.
And then I'm gonna stab the guy beside me.
Okay, bonus action to stab him. So this is considered an offhand, so you don't get to add your
It's a-
modifier for damage.
Yeah. And that's my like that takes every bonus action, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Still have movement.
I thought so. Yeah.
How much?
I
This guy?
yeah,
14? Is that
That's
9?
number 14.
Yes.
9?
Yeah.
9 points on 14.
That's 14.
And 13 to hit.
13 hits.
What number?
Darren, what number is that? That's next to me.
5.
7 points of damage.
7 points, okay. So you just, and then immediately bring the blade around, slicing across that one's chest. You open a massive gap, break a couple of bones, and it just sort of ignores it because it's undead.
Right.
You
And
know.
I'm like, this
You
thing
just
is
go
so
ahead and
cool.
build
As
the
you
other
do that,
numbers.
like a little bit, like water just starts to kind of spill out. That kind of had filled its chest, and empties out onto the
They're
ground.
full of algae.
I'm like,
We've proven.
this thing is
Probably
so
a couple
cool.
of shrimp like bounce around on the ground. Do you want to take your movement?
We should.
Nah, just keep standing.
Okay.
I mean,
Brings us
Yeah,
up
arm
to
next to
Titus. So Titus is gonna. Who knows what Titus's perception? Oh, I know what Titus's perception is.
I was gonna say, don't you have it all written down?
So that's a plus 3 perception. Nope, Titus does not notice that bell. And so Titus is currently just like,
He's not piloting the ship.
Yes.
He sure isn't.
he
guy
was last time.
well,
didn't he?
No, he left it
hold on.
somewhere.
I
Who did he
forgot
leave
his-
with it?
He gave
He gave it to one of his
advisor or
assistants.
one of his 2 assistants is piloting the ship.
Okay,
But
and
Titus was
but
telling
the
him what to
ship
do.
moves on Titus's turn.
Yes.
okay, that's true. Okay, so the ship is currently still just going at an
I
angle.
like your reenactment
60
of the turtle.
feet, so you're now
Towards the
3,
what would have
now
been the
430 feet
That's
as you
what
start to
Cameron does
pull
as he
30
travels
feet
over
away
curves.
because you're at an angle just going towards
Over
the moon.
Doing
Because
over
Titus did not hear the bell ring.
Also,
off the
I mean,
Is it
distance.
Titus'
He's
turn?
like,
But to be
Titus
fair,
is turning
Did
right
he
now.
look again to see if he could see the ghost ship?
He just rolled for perception. He got a 5.
all right. To be
Brings
fair,
him
he
up to
didn't see
whole
it.
8.
He didn't see it last time either.
He's
Not
not
once.
actually seen. He's not seen the ship yet. He's just
following
trusting you.
blindly.
And
Which
he's
is really
fine
bad
because
because I
he's like,
saw the
terrible
ship the
idea.
first time and then I tried to look again to see if I could see it better and it was not there.
Yeah.
Even though it was
So,
there.
and I will give each of you the chance to see if you hear the bell. As you could hear the bell, and then all of a sudden the bell was over where your guys' ship is. So that's gonna be his. He's got nothing to do, so that's gonna be his turn. Simone,
So give us a chance to
Yeah.
get Sully. I'm very confused.
Okay, so
Figure it
I'll
out.
explain on your turn.
do I notice those two gentlemen inside of the captain's quarters?
They're not inside, they're on top.
They're
on
on
top?
top. Yep,
Oh, they're on top.
Yep. In the captain's quarters, you'd notice that there's nothing.
Would
Now that the
Simone have
fog is
noticed
gone,
everything happening behind him.
you definitely would have because
Okay.
there was because your crew's making
I'm
quite
just
a
trying to
ruckus.
play true to my
As they're all
ruckus.
showing a ruckus, as they're all showing
I
how
want to
BA
make
they
a
are.
character named Ruskus.
I mean, as you
Okay.
glance over your shoulder, you see a massive bear just roaring at a horde of zombies, and you definitely
Oh,
see the zombies behind you.
Alright.
Are they zombies or ghost people? I need to know for my nightmares later tonight.
They're zombies. They're like rotting zombies.
I'm trying to get your
These are not ghosts.
What is it? You best start believing in the ghost stories.
Exactly.
Anyway, I'm going to turn around, and those three that are towards the center of the ship, the planks.
These three?
No, who's got the laser?
No one.
Somebody had the laser earlier.
Somebody was playing. I should have a second one.
There, oh, there it is. Okay. That one, that one, and that one. These two
This one's
and that one.
Like these three?
Yes,
Let me see that one.
because
Okay.
that is Nova, isn't it? Or
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around, and I'm going to grab a hot
That's
chili
Shaggy.
pepper from. Okay, that's Shaggy. I'm gonna grab a
Switching
hot
what you were
chili
gonna do
pepper.
earlier?
Huh?
That you
Switching
can't
what you
see
had talked
through
about
the
doing
seasons.
earlier?
No, I'm going to turn around and grab a hot chili pepper from my components pouch, bite into it, and cast Dragon's Breath
Okay.
at those three.
Okay. Because what's the range? 30
30 feet.
30-foot
Like
cone?
I can move a little bit closer so I don't get
30-foot cone?
so I don't get shaggy.
Right.
You wouldn't
Yes.
be able to see him, he's still in shock.
Sure ain't.
When did you
Oh,
get out of
he
stuff?
got out.
When I
Outside
murdered
flash.
that guy.
Yeah, you don't even have to move. You
Oh, I
can,
don't?
you can
Okay.
angle it to the right enough.
So they make a
Please don't-
dexterity saving
Please
throw.
don't roast the kitty.
Try real hard. Try
They'll
to
be
roast the
okay.
kitty.
This is going to be at second level.
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
the bag.
That is
That
a...
is over by my wife that she didn't hand me.
okay.
I'm
Minus
just thinking
2.
to leave you
So
alone.
that is a 12 for 22.
That fails.
That is a 15 for 21.
That fails.
And that is a nat 20 for 27.
That succeeds.
Okay.
So he takes half damage.
Okay, so roll for damage.
Which number?
Hold on. I'll tell you.
That's 9 points of damage total.
Okay.
And
So-
then
22 and 21. 22 and 21 take 9 points of damage. 27 takes 4
Hold on.
points.
21 and 22 will take how much?
9 points of damage.
9.
27 takes 4 points of damage. As you take a bite of your chili pepper, it's pretty good. And then let out just a torrent of flames.
And that is my bonus action.
So much.
My action will then be to cast. Neither of them died. They look pretty rough though.
No. Nope, none of them quite look like they're bloody.
Okay.
Not quite.
I can fix
They
it.
look
Cast a
disgruntled.
simple fireball to the one that's closest to me.
A simple fireball? You
Not a fireball. Firebolt. I'm gonna cast a simple
Hey, if you want
firebolt.
to cast a fireball 5 feet, 10 feet away from you, I will let it happen.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Fireball.
I cast
Okay,
a
roll the hit.
Simple fireball.
I like how nonchalantly he said it though. A simple
Yeah.
fireball.
That is
I would have had him
a-
just nonchalantly be like in his face.
Does a 24 hit?
Just barely.
Yeah. And that's a D10.
Yep.
No, 2 D10s now.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
So which number is
17 points.
17 points of damage. So after blasting that flame out, you flip your fingers and throw out another small firebolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. It hits it square in the chest, and you watch as it just starts to increase with the flame as it just starts to burn away.
Cast a simple.
There's our T-shirt right
That
there.
is a 2. Yeah, it falls to the ground, and it is currently just burning. She wants the baby.
You have to wait for Christmas to get your other one.
Alright.
Bull's like,
Okay.
old enough.
So
My
20,
turn is completed.
22 is gone. Cross off 22 for now. Okay. Nova.
Deja, this is mine now.
Actually, I already rolled for that, but yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I just roll it as soon as it happens so I don't forget. Nova, you're up. First things first, make a perception check.
That one will be crawling by the time this one comes out and sleeps all the time.
Don't forget Ricky's in there.
Somewhere.
He's right. Yeah, he's right
Okay.
after Nova.
Wait, what was the last one you hit for 4 points?
What?
What was the
last one?
27. Yep, the one that climbed over the. Oh, and you know, I'm actually going to remove these caltrops because there's just a
10.
dead thing down there.
He comes up looking like a porcupine though.
Well, he's
Swiss
dead,
cheese.
but he's basically blocking everything.
He's traded
Okay,
away.
10.
He looks
You
like some fine cheese.
you noticed nothing. You know, yeah. You as far as you know, you guys are still going towards that ship. Because last you saw it not long ago, so you assume you just can't quite make it out as you're peering through, and you don't hear anything off in the distance yet. Because no one's done anything like cast a fireball.
Or use their bonus action to talk to her.
Also true.
As you mentioned the fog clearing.
The fog, the fog is clearing to your left. Are you looking specifically over there? Because you were focused on like where you were going. Are you consistently like looking at the fog, or
Or probably if I look and was like, oh, see the ship, I'd give a thumbs up to Titus and the guy steering and be like, we've got this! And then I would look and kind of survey in the fog.
glancing over, because we're still going to use your 10. You do notice that the fog is clearing, so you can make out the ships. That's really all you can make out. It's far enough away, and it is still dark. Your dark vision only goes out for 200. No, because she has 120 times 2 now, right? So you have 200. She has 240 perfect dark, like magical dark vision. She sees as if it's day for 240 feet.
That would mess with my eyes.
And then after that, suddenly everything's like dark. So you see the fog clearing. You can see that your ship seems to be docking with them. That's all you can make out currently.
So that means you can never climb a mountain.
You don't see like any other explosions or anything like that. It looks like the fighting has stopped, best you can tell. Like there's no cannons or anything.
I would like to bonus action
Okay.
and say, did you win already? We haven't got to the ghost ship yet.
Okay.
Which one of us are you saying that to, or do we all?
It's
we all-
group chat if you remember.
Oh, that's right. It is
It's a party chat, so they both hear you say that.
There's so many zombies.
I think
You
we found all the
can
zombies.
use a reaction to reply, if you want, or you can wait till your turn to use bonus action.
No, I'm not gonna use a reaction or a bonus action. Wait, I'll use a reaction. There's no one near me. There's so many zombies.
Oh, is it a zombie or sorry? Is it a reaction to
Yeah, we said
talk
it was
back?
a reaction
Oh,
to
okay.
speak back, yeah. Because originally we just weren't going to let you speak back until your turn, but we'll make it a reaction.
After your turn.
After my turn, but I'll
Oh,
get a
that's right.
reaction.
You'll get another one. Never mind.
This is after my turn.
Cameron,
So,
I don't need
so
your
is that what you
stats.
say? So you say there's so many zombies?
Come help.
You're like, there's so many zombies! That's what you hear.
Come help and just or something.
Do I not get to get come help out also?
You can get that out
I want come help. Help to
very,
get
very quickly.
Yeah. Come help.
There's like a pause.
I would like to know
It's probably your 6 seconds
the
worth.
sound in which
Not
my
having
brother
to come
says
help, just
help.
So many zombies.
How do you say come help? Is it like a panic sound? Is it
Or is
just
it
like
just
a
kind of
hey, you should be here
nonchalant? There's
helping?
so many zombies. Come help. There you do. You sound annoyed that I left in the first
Annoyed
place.
that you left in the first place.
Okay.
Very annoyed that you left in the first
So
place.
does an annoyed. You hear a very annoyed brother. Okay. Anything else you're doing? Yep.
What?
Anything else you're doing on your turn?
I just let Titus know they're doing a really good job.
Okay. Titus is like, good job, guys.
I say, Titus, they're gonna do a good job. Ricky's there could be zombies.
He like flexes, like Titus flexes real hard as he's giving him the thumbs up. Good job. Flexing. We're going over there, guys. Okay. Riki.
When did Titus turn
make
into a beach god?
When he didn't show up.
Fair enough.
I mean, he has an 18 strength, so Riki, go ahead and make a perception check for him.
My name's Titus. I like to
14.
stand on the beach.
14. You don't see the ship. You do notice that the fog is clearing, and you hear that the bell that you heard that seemed to be coming from that ship, because I believe you could actually see it at that point. As the ship's gone, you suddenly hear the bell just briefly back towards where the other ships are. Ding, 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 and then it's gone.
I shout for the ship to turn and go towards the sound.
Okay. Anyone? Do you react to that?
Why?
Everyone looks real confused. Like the guy that's driving the ship is now like looking at you and looking at Titus, looking at you. He doesn't start to turn the ship when you say that. Do you want to try to like more commandingly tell him to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What about
And
the
make a
ghost ship?
persuasion or an intimidation check, either way.
Mm-hmm.
What about the ghost ship?
What do you mean? You gave him a choice. It's obviously going to be intimidation.
Yes, if
You
he
better
doesn't listen
turn
to
that
me,
ship,
I'm going
boy.
to mop the floor with him.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got 5.
plus your charisma. Or are you proficient with
Plus your
You're
intimidation.
proficient with intimidation, I thought.
No. Oh, it's 8.
It's an 8.
So I'm probably going to have to kill him.
So you just yell. So you yell at him to turn the ship around, trying to be very, very intimidating, and Titus just like. Actually, let's. No, Titus doesn't. Titus wants the ghost ship. He's excited for the ghost ship. He just thinks that you want to go meet up with everyone. So he just kind of looks at his guys like, this guy, okay, just kind of keeps going in his direction.
Okay, then I'm going to move
Poor
over to
guy,
the
he's
helm.
really confused.
I'm just going to move over to the helm and push him out the way.
Okay, make a. Are you telling them or are you just shoving him out of the way?
No, I'm throwing him with the
Isn't
intent
his
of throwing him into the
intimidation
water
check
out of the way.
action?
What?
Isn't his intimidation
You're right.
check his
Intimidate.
action?
That would have been your action to actually try to intimidate him.
How small is this guy? It might be a bonus action.
Right.
Body check.
No,
I mean, I can
aren't you
bonus
a
action an
sorcerer?
attack. I don't know.
I think they're normal.
Aren't you a
size.
sorcerer?
Yeah, I can bonus action an attack.
I
It
would say
doesn't
you
matter
could
to me.
bonus action a spell, any spell you want, because you took Quicken spell. I remember that.
True.
Also, can't you actually?
But I don't want to use Quicken spell on.
Small fry.
I mean, if I'm going to.
And this is one of Titus's like chosen people that he really cares about.
I don't care. I will mop the
If
floor
you
with
actually,
him.
if you actually like attack him to kill him, Titus is going to get into it with you because I feel like that's what he would do.
I will
You're
paint the ship
him
red.
to kill his underling. Got it.
I will paint the ship
If
red.
that's if you guys want to start fighting each other
They're on
while
the
you're
other
fighting
ship.
undead, there's ghost ships. I mean that's.
Sounds like something we'd do.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
guys. We're
So you've
fine.
used your action. You
You
have
don't
enough
need
movement
help.
to where you get up to him.
Use all of
You have a
who
bonus
died
action
behind
left.
The bad guys. That way they can
I'll wait.
attack the other people.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the zombie as my shield. Attack my foes.
And you get the feeling that like when you start to move, like he's already starting to like get out of the way because you're a captain. If a captain comes and wants the helm, he's just gonna,
Let you do it.
let you
Get her
take
off.
the helm.
He's still gonna die. He disobeyed the captain. I don't know.
He actually obeyed another captain though. That's the problem. Okay, so that's Riki. Shaggy, you're up.
Titus could have said, "Yeah, it's okay." He had the opportunity. He missed it. Now it's
That's true. I rolled to decide what Titus would do because
And he
Titus
did
is
nothing.
chaotic.
Right.
Yep.
The
He knows
shotgun is a
to keep it real low.
15-foot cone. So does that mean that all things within that 15-foot cone
Come tell me
take
the
damage?
story. I'll be on your side.
Yes.
And that's even if I'm right up against a person? That's
Yep.
so even if I'm standing right
Your
up against
sneak
that
attack only works
on
for
one person,
the
yeah,
one
I'm fine
person.
with that. But like
Yep.
if I'm standing right up against him and I shoot with the shotgun right up against him, I
Yes.
can still hit the person
Yep.
behind him.
Because it's a massive spread.
Yeah.
Of course, through the.
With zombies, probably.
Well, first things first, I'd like to take my bonus, my free item action and throw alchemy fire. This is my very last bottle.
Okay.
No longer have alchemy fire. I still have a lot of caltrops though, so that's cool. I also don't have a laser pointer, so I can't show you where I want to throw.
Where do you want it? Oh, here,
Um,
down at the bottom of the stairs.
yeah.
Right there.
Uh huh.
There's your fire. So you toss. All of a sudden there is covering the bottom of the stairs.
This ship is on fire.
Yeah, the zombies are gonna really enjoy that.
It definitely sounded like your ship is on fire.
Yeah, the zombie at the bottom of the stairs is now burning. You smell the burning, the smell of burning flesh, which isn't a great smell. As you basically threw it on top of the zombie, which was on top of your caltrops.
Yeah.
Poor zombie is just
Oh no, I plan on throwing next turn more caltrops.
just on top of the zombie himself.
Yeah. It's gonna be a caltrop zombie sandwich.
Caltrop zombie
Alchemy fire
just
sandwich.
yeah. Okay, so
We
that
gotta
is
cook
your
the zombie
it's a
somehow.
free. That's your free
That's my
item.
free item action. I'd like to stand on the stairs
Please
now.
don't knock them over.
Like here,
Nope.
like here. Like
You
climb
have-
up onto them.
You have the pointer.
So this is the front of the stairs.
I can't stand in the stairs right there.
There's a zombie in them. I mean, you could go down the stairs partially. This is an undead right here. He's like at
I know
at
he's
the
an
entrance
undead,
of
but
the stairs.
I'm saying, can I like not stand behind him to where I can hit both of them?
I mean, you want to go like here?
Can I hit both of them?
Yeah, you're in melee for shotgun.
Shotgun. Yeah.
From where he was at, he could hit both.
Really?
But that wouldn't put him at that. But that would give him.
Not that automatic critical. That's what I was looking for.
So you could actually move up over here,
Mm-hmm.
right against here, and that would give you. That'd be that. That'd be your. Yeah, that would allow you to hit him.
Actually,
He'd be at the 10. He'd be at the 10-foot mark.
wait, is that one back there, up there? That's a zombie?
Up here is a zombie.
Yeah?
That's a zombie.
I want to go to that one.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hmm?
Get you kind of on the stairs.
But I'm.
Yep.
Like
yeah,
right at
you're,
each
yeah,
door?
you're within. Yeah, you're within melee distance.
I'm gonna shoot him with the shotgun.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I like my phone turned off right when I'm looking at my phone. Good stuff. 19?
19 hits. And that is a sneak attack, because he is by himself.
Mm-hmm. And it's also critical because I'm right up against him. Using that shotgun.
Well, it's not a critical. It's double damage.
Yeah, sorry.
Because there's a difference.
Yeah.
Because it damages your your stats as well, not just the
Yahtzee.
This is called overkill.
This is called shaggy fashion.
It's just how it's supposed to be done, guys.
By the way, babe, our son was asleep again.
I wonder what's going on. You think maybe he's going through a growth spurt?
I'm almost certain that our 3-foot-tall, 18-month-old is going through another growth spurt. Yes.
Oh, that's so exciting.
He's gonna be a giant.
Oh yeah.
Height
already
skips
He's gonna be
generation.
Riki.
Height skips generation in my family, and my dad's pretty tall.
Jesus.
His dad's 6
What's
foot
her-
two.
What's her name? Don't worry. You guys are gonna have your own.
41 damage.
41 damage. Okay.
Did he die?
Obviously, like, doesn't matter what he. No, that's definitely a fail. As he tries to use his zombie. So you guys watch as Shaggy runs up, brings that shotgun up, puts it right about chest level, pulls the trigger, and here up is just turned to liquid.
So I don't need to write that one down, right? Because he's dead.
No, he is just dead.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you don't even need to put the number on there.
Alright.
As Shaggy just obliterates one of those. There's literally nothing shoulder. Like you take part of his shoulders off, and it's just all turned to paste, and the body just falls.
Now here's the other
To the ground.
question, right? Because
Yep.
the reason I chose to shoot a shotgun instead of pulling out my blade and attacking twice is it's a shotgun.
Uh-huh.
Did they hear that? Would they have heard?
Like, I'm so mad at you! I don't know why that says. It says we're still live.
I just kind of like glanced at it and then like forgot it existed.
Yeah,
'cause we
maybe
were
not.
moving.
Hold on.
And I knew that Cameron had already answered. So maybe that's why.
It's up there now.
Is it back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. Hold on. Stream is continuing. What's weird is... Okay. Our YouTube just randomly had troubles for a moment, and now it's back okay.
He's watching this.
Online. I'm checking it. YouTube just seems to be having some problems keeping up.
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, it says okay, viewers may be having minor issues. Weird. Okay. It looks like it's good on all other platforms. Okay. I forgot to signature on that. So, I don't know. Strange.
Then you'll have to
Just being
reroll
awkward.
it. That's
Okay.
what's gonna-
So that was your movement. Was your attack. You have a bonus action. Anything else you
I
like? to
can't
do?
bonus action attack, right?
No.
Since I used
Nope.
a ranged weapon.
Yep.
I don't really.
I think those shotguns are they're an attack to reload.
An attack to reload an action.
So it's actually an attack action because basically if you have like a lot of guns are designed, if you have a multi-attack, you can attack 2 or 3 times, you can use one of those to reload.
So could I
that's
use my
cool.
bonus action attack to reload?
No.
No?
Because it's not an offhand.
Okay.
You'd actually need a double, like an actual double action.
Right.
You just need to have that WoW program where you have the assistant running around you so you can sell all your stuff.
Oh,
Here,
yeah.
hold my gun for me. Just gonna.
That would work
reload
great for me.
quick.
Take this. That's what I haven't
Hand
reloaded
me
any
your
of the
other.
guns yet, so I'm a little nervous about that. Let's see.
Shotgun.
What's that spell that I have? Isn't that a bonus?
Oh yeah,
action?
you have a spell. He's like, wait, I have spells.
Guys, look, I don't use spells that often, so
Just give me a moment.
Okay, so apparently we briefly weren't setting data because it just restarted our Facebook stream too.
Yeah, okay.
We're
I
also
thought that
really
I thought I
fuzzy.
saw that pop up.
ha!
Hey guys, that's
I'd
what my
like to
vision
take
looks like
3.
without glasses.
For some reason my quality dropped down. There you go.
I'd like to take 3 of my ball bearings and
So if you
turn
guys
them
want to
in-
re-like and share,
Nah.
because now it's back. I don't know.
I'd like to
Okay.
take 3
You're
of
on
my
your
ball
own,
bearings
don't
and
figure it
turn them into magic stones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you grab 3 ball bearings, use your action, and they are now magical stones.
Yep.
Mm. You jabbed it whenever you tried to punch the light socket.
Hopefully my wife
What
doesn't
happened?
randomly unplug my
Turn
router,
off the light socket and accidentally went
like she's been known to do.
It hurt really bad.
Okay, so that's your turn. That brings us back to the bad.
Well, that's bad.
Don't come up on me. Actually, what about Owlbear's turn?
Oh yeah, Owlbear is there. What's he gonna do? He can. Oh, you know what? His speed is wrong. Owlbear's
Does
speed's
Owlbear
wrong.
like chicken?
What's the speed?
30?
What's written there?
30?
No.
His speed should
no.
be 40?
He's
Yeah,
more
that's
of
right.
the
Should be 40.
chicken on a stick type. He likes
His
nice.
hit points are actually also should be.
Owls don't eat chickens.
I never updated that as well.
Yeah, I know, but
It's okay. You don't watch nearly as much Animal Planet.
I understood that owls like mice, and I understood where you were going, but that still didn't.
I do watch Nature Cat a lot, actually. That's one of my favorite shows. I mean, one of Eli's favorite shows.
Tally ho!
So, Owlbear is going to. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of charge right over. 5, 10, 20, 25. He is first going to. What do you got?
I watched all of the entirety of all of the seasons.
Okay, so he's gonna make an attack. That one hit.
Because I have all the seasons. Yeah, I watched all of that and all of Criminal Minds.
Jeez, Owlbear. Okay. So he is attacking these two guys. Plus.
Attaboy, Albert.
He's gonna spend a key point. Okay, so you guys see as Owlbear comes up and takes that big bag and goes whack, hits one of the undead with it, and then whack hits another one with it, and then just backhands a second one and kicks. Backhands the first one and then kicks the second one. 27 takes 16 points of damage.
Puts him up to 20.
Puts him to 20.
So the monk's weapon is a backpack
27
full of rocks.
dies. Goes down, collapses. 21 takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Brings down to 25. 23.
23. 21 kind of starts to fall and then stands back up. He's now at 1 HP.
As he's like doing all of that, I just start singing.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Da, 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 da.
Yes, because he's got that big bag, I went ahead and made that a monk weapon. Because I'm the champion, I do what I want. It's just full
It's
of
just
like
it's a
cannonballs and other like random.
It's just a
He's just like
weapon.
smacking
Yeah.
people with it.
I'm kind of confused. His weapon is a backpack.
Pretty much. Okay. So that is going to finish his movement. So now we get to the bat. So we're actually going to do the table we can't see, because you guys are going to have to be theater of the mind. So Riki and Nova, you guys do hear the familiar shot of a firearm, that echoing in the distance, because you guys are only 400 feet away, so it's not that hard to hear. So you guys clearly hear that. It's still dark. It's hard to see over there. And then you both hear the sound of a bell. Ding, 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 ding. And as you look to your right, suddenly you see what briefly looks like fog roll in just like a couple of seconds. And all of a sudden the fog disappears and there's another ship next to you. And you see multiple pirate ship. You see several hooks all come over, grabbing parts of your ship, and then all of a sudden you see several undead start to swing across, dropping onto your ship with you. Your guys is all going to be theater of the mind because I don't have room for multiple maps, and this fight is going to happen at the same time. So,
couldn't we just say that the one that was sinking over there is the one that they're technically on?
that would probably
It's about
work.
the same size as
It's
the
about the
merchant
same
ship.
size, more or less.
I'm in the crow's
Let's go with
nest
that.
still.
Okay, I like that. That's a good. That'll work. So you're in the crow's nest.
Yep. What's his
Crow's
name?
nest will be up front.
Three.
He is what? Right down here. Looking around. You are right here.
Control flame.
Visual representations.
You should just like tie a rope to each other and then just slam them on them.
Okay.
They're on.
These
So
guys
that
are
way
all
you could
swinging
control
over.
down it.
Oh, that's cool.
On what other boat? Oh, the ghost boat. What if they just fall through though?
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
That's a good idea.
So you have 6 undead immediately swing over. You can see.
Use it with fire.
You can see a couple of other, a group of other undead are starting to like ready boarding planks to drop on you. I feel like that'll probably happen the next round, that they'll drop the boarding planks against you because suddenly the ship is like 7 feet off.
It was just,
off the side. It
and
just
then
suddenly
this-
just appeared and is matching your speed currently.
I want
It's a
that.
ghost ship. There's definitely not a magic item that lets you do stuff like that.
I scream, I knew it was there! I told you guys!
You do notice that as the ship appears next to you, it still has like almost a you can't see through it, but it's like the ship itself is almost hazy. And as you see these things swinging down from it, they look hazy until they like go up onto your ship and drop, and then suddenly they are very much just solid. They're not ghosts, they're undead. They drop down, kind of shamble. Most of them like hit the ground and like collapse and sort of like shamble back
Okay,
up.
but how far
because
are they
they're
falling when they hit the ground?
Not very far. Because they just kind of
Alright, just wanted to make
5
sure.
feet. Not enough to actually take damage.
Got it.
Nope. Although, like I said,
They're
most of
10
them,
foot? They're 10 foot up? No way!
yeah, most of them do like hit the ground and like collapse and have to stand back up because they're not. It took all they could do just to swing over. Yes.
Since we have Sammy and Shortstone on our boat with us, do we get to pick which ones fights with us? Do one of them get to fight?
Yes, one of them gets to fight. So I will allow you to pick which one.
Shortstone was real excited about ramming stuff, and now we're not ramming anything. Maybe we should let him fight.
Okay, but
Okay.
I know I'm not on
Sammy
you guys'
also-
boat,
But
but
Sammy
Sammy
is
can
also
you
a
turn
healer.
dead?
Sammy also
True.
has half-life.
She's also hurt and used a
Oh,
couple
she
of her
is
spells.
also.
Oh yeah, that's right. She just got
Yeah,
done
she-
fighting.
Heavy
Shortstone
sparring.
is not hurt, and he is very excited about catching things on fire.
So short stone?
That'll work? Yeah. Because maybe our player.
Look at your phone.
Okay.
Two
Yeah.
things on there very important.
The answer is yes. Shortstone.
Okay.
Mother face with us.
Okay. Short stone it is. There's my thing. Oh, actually, technically, you guys are using your last person over there. Because you guys actually have...
We split the party though. But
I
technically.
mean, technically, that's your problem.
And you weren't specific.
I'll tell you
We're
what.
two parties now.
I'll tell you what.
Never
While
mind
this was
again.
going on,
That would be
here's what we're
fine.
gonna do. While this was going
I'll miss you,
on,
Ricky.
he went downstairs.
I would
You don't know where he. Well, you don't know where the turtle just wandered off downstairs just before this happened. And I'll go ahead and give you both of them,
You started.
and not use the turtle because I don't have all of his stats.
Okay.
And only
As
got
she
eight
hears
shots.
this,
I was gonna say, you got real
And
nauseous.
then down the steps.
Oh, okay. So
So I will have both Sammy and Shortstone with you, and I'll trade them out for the turtle.
Okay.
Because I don't want to mess with the turtle.
You know, we'd hate to kill his character while he's on here.
We'd hate to. I didn't know that we were going on that level of the spectrum of emotion. I need to be committed for such things to not kill somebody's character.
we'll just
We attack each other enough.
Okay.
Kill is just an extra step.
So that's the bad for your ship because they use their movement just getting on there. So now for this one, we are first. Roll. That doesn't happen yet. Never mind. So there's so many enemies, guys.
Whose fault is that?
Yours. You came here.
Against
I
all
was
good advisement.
just gonna take that ship and leave with it. It's my ship now.
honestly, we would
I'm
probably
still
have
fine
like
with
3 to
that.
4 ships.
Hello, Tiny.
Fuel tank is empty. Come on.
No. Fuel tank is high. He's got an oxygen tank.
I must eat.
Wait, would that still be fuel tank that's empty? And just energy reserves are high? I'll have to.
It depends on how fat you are. That's what fat is. Energy reserves.
Oh, fair enough.
Although your body will eat the muscle before it eats your
I was
fat.
gonna say I'm really fat. My body does not go after my fat first. It definitely goes after my muscles.
That's how it
You
works
have to
for
put it
everyone.
in the right conditions for that to be advisable.
Yeah. I have been working out a lot more though.
I do sit-ups at home now. I also wrangle my almost 2-year-old. He is in potty training.
I'm so sorry, Iris.
It's going
First
really
one
well.
that attacks her, she does hellish rebuke.
Assumed.
Are you sure? She doesn't use hellish
She
rebuke
just
at all.
She
said
just
right
told
before
me.
she walked
Okay,
away,
good.
if anybody attacks me, I'm going to do hellish rebuke.
Good.
He likes to take his pants off.
Eli?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who? Oh,
I said I've been wrangling my almost
weird.
2-year-old because
that's
he's
not bad. It's pretty normal.
I know it's normal, but still, like,
17.
it just
Takes 3 points of
whenever he
damage.
does, he comes out to the living room to show us that they're off and he throws them at us and then runs away.
That's not true. He throws them at you.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
Game's going on.
2 takes 2 points of damage. As they
You
both
jump over the rail.
there are no steps. That is a ladder. So as they go off, they both fail their acrobatic checks, hit the ground, and both take damage. They can't move any farther because half their movement would put them there. And then this one. Go towards you. Okay. Now, that's everything moving. Now it attacks. Here we go. Okay, we're just going to start at the top. These are coming to you, Simone, as these two reach out to attack you.
Bring it.
That is... What is there? Plus to hit. Oh, man. Oh, plus 4. So that's a nat 20 for one of them. That hits. The other one is a 9 plus 4. The other one is a 13 to hit.
Okay.
That misses, right?
Yeah.
So one of them reaches out to bite you, and you just sort of shove it away as the other clamps down on your arm. You take 12.
Bad zombie. Bad zombie.
Take 14. From the one that actually gets the nat 20, you get 14. Take 14 points of piercing damage. As it digs into your arm. That's you. out of my way, turtle. You're not even here. Okay. We're gonna go for him. 2 of these get advantage. That will be a 15 to hit. No, where's his thing? That just hits. First one hits. Second one misses. Third one misses. So he's going to take. So you see as these 3 go after Owlbear, and he's easily kind of just swatting them away. And then as he swats one of them actually bites down on his hand, rips his hand out angrily. We'll take.
He's been corrupted. We gotta kill Albert.
Oh no.
I want his skull.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Well, there's always that one guy in the movies. He always says
Owlbear
that.
takes Owlbear takes 8 points of damage as one of these things bites him. Then that brings us to. She's gonna be a little while.
What do you need? Because I have
Iris.
a reaction.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3. Only 4 of them are hitting her. Okay, so this.
Yeah, go for it.
18 is gonna go first. It has advantage. Okay. That
37.
is-
Did you hear what?
37 points of acid damage as it explodes. It's a boomer!
JK.
That dice is going in jail.
That didn't hit.
No, that first one misses.
Okay.
You should keep that dice out.
Don't worry, I'll use it for short zone.
Someone's got jokes. Bloody jokes.
Hey, I found Sammy.
Jokes.
And here's Joe. Okay, the other one with advantage is going to take a swing. That is a 22 to hit, so that
Yeah,
one
that'll hit.
does hit.
Alright. Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Makes a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage. But I failed so. Or half as much or successful.
2d10. Okay, so go ahead and make that. It's a dex save.
Yep.
13 minus 2. That's an 11.
That is 17 points of damage.
17 points. Nice. So Iris, as one of these things bites down into your shoulder, and in Infernal you yell something at it, and your eyes go black for a second. There's all of a sudden the blood that starts to splatter burns, and there is a burst of black flame that just jets out of your shoulder and sort of engulfs this thing's head as it falls back. It is still up, but it looks real hurt. So that's 26. Number 20.
I said, get off my ship.
Oh, wait.
And you yelled at an Infernal though. Very angrily. So 26 takes 17 points. Yep.
That one's probably dead then.
Is it
Does,
taking
wait, is
damage
Hellish
already?
Rebuke
Yeah,
a
it's already
second
taken.
level? Is
It's
Hellish
already-
Rebuke?
It's a first level.
Does no, but does the racial feature give it to you at second level, or is it first level?
I think he gives it to you whatever level that it is.
I'll look it up real quick.
It is a first level spell, but I believe the racial trait you get it cast
Grows,
at
doesn't
second
it?
level.
Doesn't it?
No,
increase
it's not a
it?
cantrip. It's not a cantrip. It's a first level spell, but I believe you cast it at second level as them.
What
If
was
so,
that? What's its damage?
that's an
at now?
extra d10.
It was already at 19.
Oh, already at 19?
Yeah, it was already at 19 before she
Okay.
even hit it.
Yeah. So that flame, that black flame that shoots out around its head, you just watch as its head falls back and the skin begins to just burn until there's nothing but just a skeleton, and its head just sort of rolls off and it collapses to the ground.
Okay, it's dead anyway.
Yeah, it's dead.
You insulted it
You know,
to death.
it would have died either way because it needed.
Whenever she yells that, I just want to be like, she did say.
Because you can understand what she's saying.
Yes, because I do know Infernal. So in common, I'm just gonna go. I mean, she
try.
did say. Because I'm assuming they can't respond, but I'm also assuming that they probably only speak common and not infernal.
They speak undead zombies speak whatever language they spoke.
Whenever they were alive.
Saemon saw that Iris used fire, and Saemon approves.
So Iris, up in the top right, you see.
I forgot we were still
Simone will remember this. It's like in a Telltale game. Okay, so that is. I need two more of these things go at you. Attack. That is a 19 to hit. That will hit, and that is a 12 to hit. So one of them misses. Another one, again, bites you sort of over near the bicep, doing 8 points of piercing damage. So
8 points.
it's another 8 points. Also 8 points.
So a total of 16.
Max damage, so I don't have to roll. It's easier.
For you.
True.
Tougher for us.
That's true.
Not with
They
all
hit
these
hard.
zombies, but you know,
They hit hard.
other things.
Hey, I didn't actually give these zombies extra health
That's nice.
because there's so.
If you did, I would just be like top right corner.
Yep, each zombie has
Bring him in
62
door.
health.
Well, this is how the campaign ends.
Right.
Okay, finally is gonna be yours, Minodora. 2 of them lunge at you. That is a 2 and a 7. They both miss. Do you have your sword out?
Yeah, I had
You
both
just,
of my.
you just sort of like slap one away, and the other you just sort of like it comes at you, and you put your hand out, and it just like kind of does this thing at your face. No.
I just
Just
want to
these
say
two
she
can't.
said to get off her shit. Just no off shit
Doing that
bad.
thing from Spaceballs. It's
Okay.
just you're putting their, and then just like
That will bring us up to Menadora. You're up.
Minadora.
Since there's already 2 around me, I'm just gonna use my melee attacks instead of doing
Makes sense. Because they're also not adjacent anymore. So.
right, so it wouldn't matter. Why am I on this? So I'm going to my Blinkhound thing in one hand, in my right hand, and my Mastermind sword in the other.
Nice.
So I'm gonna swing on one of them with the sword.
Okay.
The one that which one looks woundier?
There's 14 and there's 7. I think you hit 7 earlier.
Yeah, I hit both of them earlier. I'm gonna hit number
It's
7.
at second level.
So you actually know which one hits. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit. This is with your normal.
This is with the Blinkhound thing.
Okay. So you have your
Blink
Blink
on
Fin
thing
is your
in
main
one
hand.
hand.
Is your main hand currently? The other's in your offhand?
Reverse
comes
that.
back once every day after.
Mastermind sword. Unless I'm throwing the Blinkhound, it's always going to be in my offhand, and then the Mastermind will always.
Because whichever one is in your, because you don't have the whatever the duelist thing is, so whichever one's in your offhand does not get the, when you do damage, it doesn't do your dexterity bonus for damage.
Right.
So that's what you have to remember, which one is in which.
Okay.
So versus your short sword.
Okay.
Okay.
I never used that anyway, so I didn't pay attention to it.
Yeah, because you've not attacked twice with them.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah.
So
This
roll
is all
yeah.
new information.
Yep. So offhand strikes are always they don't add your dex bonus to damage.
23.
They're just the dice. 23 hits.
9!
9 points of damage.
Which brings that up to 21.
Okay. That is so you get him right in the eye, pull it out, and he kind of falls against you, and you shove him off, and as he shoves off, kind of his light goes back on, and he stays standing.
Okay.
He's at 1 health.
I'm
It's a
gonna
zombie
poke him
perk.
real hard.
Pretty much. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to. I have another one on the other side.
It's true.
I can just reaction shovel. Hopefully.
I don't think that's how that works, but that's okay. I'm designing a system that lets you do that, so don't worry.
And then with number 14, I'm going to use my main hand.
Okay.
To shoot him. To stab him.
To stab him. Okay.
It was a net 20.
That definitely hits. Roll for
I'm
damage.
really excited now because my other one got wasted. 11, and then that doubles. So it's
The
a nat
whatever
20?
the dice was doubles.
Oh, okay. So 12 plus 5.
So
So
17.
17.
Okay. What's that put him to? Does that bring him past 20?
Yes.
By now, you should all be figuring out that about 20 seems to be their health.
He
So I
would
can
be
just
at
tell you he's
26.
dead whenever I kill somebody? Or do I still need to tell you the damage?
I still need to know the damage because I still have to roll.
He'd be at 26 right now.
Nope. He does not survive. So
wait.
he goes down hard as you just cut off one of his arms.
With my main hand, do I add my dex?
So with your main hand, you add your dex. With your offhand, you don't add your dex.
Oh, okay. Then that would have been a lot more. Wait, to hit or?
For damage. You add it to hit. You always add it to hit. So with the Blinkhound Fang, you added your dex, didn't you?
To hit.
Yeah.
It's for
Yeah.
damage.
For
'Cause it
damage.
did
Is that
9.
that plus that's at the end?
Yes, the plus at the end is the
Oh,
damage
okay.
it does. But that's only on your main hand. So for the Blinkhound Fang, you just roll the dice.
Okay.
And then for your main hand, you actually get to add your bonus.
So then that one would be up a little bit more still. He would only be at 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and bring him back down to that then.
Yep.
Okay. There's a velociraptor in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Is your wife gonna be okay? Okay. It's just a
She's
baby
equipped. She has armor.
one. I just realized there
She's
is
a clever
there is
girl.
just a thing of macaroni sitting on our battle mat. Just right there. Super white trash right now. Yeah, it's like, yep, there's my macaroni. Okay. Do you want to move? That's your action, bonus action.
Yeah.
Also, if anyone's warm, that big fan could get turned on.
Ironically, the pregnant lady's not hot today. Yet.
I'm a little warm.
Yet.
Okay.
Fat, so.
Did you want to move?
I was thinking if I wanted to move over by Iris, but I don't know if they would actually have reactions to try to bite my fingers off.
That's a good question.
I don't know if zombies do that or not.
There's a way to find out.
I'll just stay here. Iris can handle it, it's fine.
I mean, once you get over there, you would start getting what's it called? You start getting sneak attack dice. If you actually start attacking ones near her. You're totally fine, Iris. Everything's fine. You're not just surrounded by undead.
Alright, I'll move over there.
I'd like to point out we're wearing
Okay.
our Captain Cutie onesie.
5, 10, 15. Where do you want to be? Like here?
Because he's a captain too.
Or as you can go here, you'll have advantage on this guy.
Okay.
But then you're not next to, well, it won't matter. Okay. He does get an attack of opportunity, which is going to be a 20 to hit.
Okay.
What's yours?
Evasion!
17? Okay, so you're using, it's not evasion, it's...
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge, yeah, okay.
It's don't die, because the thing's
So
hurt.
that would be 8 points of damage, so you take 4 points of damage as he... No, I'm sorry. No, yeah. It was a rolled 20, not a nat 20. Yeah, so you take 4 points of damage as
This
he
is
kind
the
of
only
just
thing that
slams
pops into my
against the back
head
of you.
whenever I use it. I'm moving and I just kind of go. That's the only thing I can picture. Is every time something tries to hit me, it goes for my spine, and I just move to where it grazes my side instead.
Oh, Iris was here and then she left.
She's coming right there.
She's gonna shoot all of them,
I'm watching both of them.
Do what?
but she's gonna shoot the board behind her.
Oh.
Like you're trying to trick me to do it.
No, I didn't know what they did. Who did it?
Oh.
Alrighty.
Have I done yet?
Yes. Nope. It's Iris is coming. Is she coming right back? Is Iris coming right back?
This is funny to watch.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She went to go drop off
Is it her turn?
the child.
Yes. Check if she's coming right back.
Let me go.
Bring more
No, just
watermelon.
drop down.
Please?
Probably not.
I got his phone number. It's fine.
His phone's right beside me.
Never mind. Now I'm just sad. So it's okay.
Perfect. Your turn, Iris.
Oh no,
No, he's not back yet. There's hope yet.
Don't say there's hope for us yet.
It's gonna still be on the screen, Darren.
What
Just
did
replaced it with jalapeno Cheetos.
This is just how white trash we are. There's Cheetos all over our board.
Yeah, there it is. It's
Sponsored by.
What was it?
Cheetos.
Redneck ketchup. That's what it was.
Yep.
Redneck tartar sauce.
Yeah, redneck.
What would you like to do?
It's called white. Actually, we call it white trash car sauce because we
You
ain't
can't use your bow just as a
we
straight
ain't-
up
We ain't
sword.
redneck.
Yes, yes. But
swords.
yeah,
You did not hear it.
She's going to swing her swords.
Or he heard and chose to ignore.
What?
One of those, as you were leaving and shutting the door, I was like, it's right
being
there.
used as a sword, is it still a two-handed weapon?
It's considered two, like, it's like dual wielding. It's basically how. So it would be as if you're using two one-handed weapons. Like you're using, it's like dual wielding.
You would channel me. It's okay, Iris. You got this. Think flip.
So you could still make three. You can make 3 attacks, 4
Yeah,
attacks with your bonus action if you want.
That's the only thing I don't like about hitting multiple things.
No, this is a great spot for a fireball. Saying
I
a
have
lot
the
of
help
these.
potentially for
He
it.
said,
Just
Shaggy.
wait until it's
sure
my turn
like
again.
those.
So I have a reaction.
You said that so long ago.
Wow.
What?
Reading the comment.
Oh.
You know, comments from Major Mo. So what are we doing, Iris?
Okay.
I can just remove Titus.
Yeah, that's true. He's having the throws ups.
You guys want Sammy or Joe to take Titus' place?
Joe.
Joe? Okay. Joe is now in place of Titus.
Only because Sammy needs to
the
survive by all means.
Clerics are at the end. That's where they should be, right?
That's true.
I think Iris is gonna pull out her new blunderbuss
Okay.
and gonna aim it at these guys.
Kill them.
These guys over here. Can I hit all 3 of them in the spray?
These guys?
Yeah.
So it's a 15-foot cone. So it would only hit. You could get 2 of.
Yes.
Like you could get these 2. You could get.
If I where's that laser pointer?
Who had it last?
Laser
I
pointer.
have the broken
Stab.
one. Oh, I don't have the broken one.
Yeah, I handed you the
Okay.
working one, I believe.
That's right. I put
If
the
I were
broken
to
one over
step
here on the.
right there, could I get all 3 of them?
Yes.
And on it.
So
Sorry,
yeah.
I wasn't-
So this one
It's true.
is a weird angle, but if you move here, this one would be your close shot.
Okay.
This one would be at 10 feet, and this one would actually be at the 15 foot. Make sense?
Yeah. When do you start rolling it with advantage? I was kind of.
15 foot's a disadvantage.
Oh.
Also Irish there.
So this one does double damage. This one's just
Yeah.
normal, and this one you would roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
So you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. 2 of these will
I think
make
yeah, 2. I think 2 of them did.
take reactions.
Firemen.
That is a 9 and a 4. They both lash out, and you are way too freaking fast. As you just kind of dodge over, throw that over your shoulder, pull out your blunderbuss, and go ahead and take that shot. So that's for the first one,
Yeah.
because you're able to hit each one, yeah.
13.
13 hits.
Which one are you aiming for? What number?
13 hits.
Yeah, what number is that, Darren?
That is 5.
Okay.
So actually roll to hit each one first because it's the
Oh.
same damage across all of them.
Oh, okay.
So the second one,
That's
To hit.
if I'm not proficient, then I don't add anything to the roll, right?
you add your dexterity bonus.
If-
You still add your dex bonus
Oh, even
to
if
hit.
I'm-
Yes.
Okay.
So you're just the more dexterous you are, the naturally you're good with ranged.
You just don't have the
Got it.
proficiency bonus.
So that'd be a plus
Oh,
3,
gotcha. Yeah, so
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So 9.
9 misses, and then the second one's going to be a disadvantage. Or the third, the final one. The final one.
Go back.
6.
6. So the other two,
How well does it
the
work
round
with
just
units?
does. The rounds don't find them. The spread's not wide enough. You did hit that first one, so go ahead and roll for damage. And your extra damage thing is for actual human, right? So it doesn't affect undead.
It's humanoid.
It's a humanoid, so
It's
it does
humanoid.
affect-
They changed
does
it the
affect
way the
undead.
ranger works.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do still get to do that bonus damage to this. Plus 3, plus what's your ranger? Plus 4.
It's
You
too
get
tempting
plus
to go
4
around
against humanoids.
shooting up people's backs.
Is that what it is now?
Oh, yeah, wow,
Because you're
I
level
need to change that.
5 or 6.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it'd be
Pretty
7
sure.
plus 7,
Yeah.
right?
So, yeah, that's so
7.
14
14.
points of damage.
And the blunderbuss, point blank range, doubles the damage. So that is 28 points of damage
He's
to
dead.
number 5. Yeah, you just right into its chest, just pull the trigger and you watch as its back just sort of
He
watermelons
already
out.
had 7 points of damage, by the way.
Yeah, he's super
I
dead.
was super
I'm gonna see if he
confident.
survives, but that would mean he has 7 points.
Yeah, he already had
It's
So-
just a
7.
half a skeleton at this point.
So because it is
How much damage did she do?
28.
28. Okay.
Total of
Never mind.
35.
Because hold on.
I was gonna say you didn't double his damage, so he doesn't just instantly die even without the thing activating.
That's tough. But yeah, he has a total now of 35 points. of
If you
damage.
can double the
They-
damage, though, they just. That's with anything. Double the damage, they're gone. Players, creatures, air,
Ships.
ships.
Thank
yeah.
you for making your pregnant wife laugh, Cameron. I'll be back.
Oh, you're gonna have to go upstairs.
Oh, I have to because the other
It'd be a DC 17.
person is
This would be a
taking
DC
back.
no.
And I definitely
DC
don't want
17
to
for it to survive.
laugh. This is your responsibility until I return.
What number is this?
That survives. Okay.
That one survives.
So you blow that shotgun. There's a big hole in
You
it,
don't have to write
and
anything.
it kind of takes a step back, and then just starts to step forward. There's now just a hole in its chest from that shotgun round, as it has 1 HP.
That's why you can't reason with zombies. Shoot a hole in their chest and they're still walking around.
Because it's a Constitution saving throw. It's 5 plus the damage taken. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, I'm sorry. I thought it. Never mind. Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. I read that wrong. It's not. I thought it was whatever damage overkilled it. No, it's just damage taken. So it would have had to get a 32.
It did not. get a
33.
32.
It did not get a 33.
Okay, so it's.
So
It's
it
dead.
is dead. Never mind. It's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Dead.
So it does that where it starts to step forward and you're like, come on, and all of a sudden it just starts to wobble, then it falls over.
And it
So
had,
that was your action.
well,
5 feet of movement.
stabbed myself in the foot with it. So it was standing right there. Right?
Yes.
So it's 5 feet from this one.
Yes.
Can I? So like I have 2 attacks for my action. So I attack and then I reload. Right? Because you said that's how that works.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, but then my Horde Fighter lets me make an attack on something that's 5 feet from the original target. So can I shoot again at that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, we're fighting zombies. She has an ability called.
That's true. Yeah. So you attack.
This
you
is
reload.
exactly the situation this is made for.
That's a. What is it? What's the check to? Is there a check to reload? No,
So
it's
reload?
only if you break it. Yeah.
Yeah,
no, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it's,
no
not,
check.
it's,
Okay,
yeah, it's
yeah.
only if.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
You
do I
have
need
if you miss fire.
because it doesn't like there's nothing that says it has to be. You just get an extra attack if there's one next to it. So I'm
Yeah,
assuming you can move in between. So you've only used
Prob-
5 feet
yeah.
of movement. So you can step forward if you want. You just
yeah.
have to attack one that was next to it, and you
Yeah.
can shoot at this one now.
Would I still be able?
No, you would not hit the other one. There's no. Well,
Can I? Is there room for me to like push past him and stand right here?
I'll let you try to make an acrobatics check to like roll over the edge. If you make a 1, you're going in the water.
Yes.
But
Yes.
make an acrobatics check as
Okay.
you try to kind of parkour off the
Bad
edge
juju.
and land on the other side.
Ranger, what could possibly go wrong?
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no! It all went wrong.
One.
It's an acrobatic.
Uh-huh.
So obviously no. Second page.
Yeah, I was in the thing. 19.
19? Oh yeah, you're easily able to. You run off, kick off, land right in front of it, bring that shotgun up, and take another shot. Go ahead and roll. Roll to hit the first one. Crap, you're
I can hit.
You're gonna get
That's
all
why I
3.
wanted to stand there.
Yep.
Do
Like this
Won't
gun.
hit this one though, but yeah.
Oh really?
What was that?
It misfires.
Is it a 2?
It's a 1.
So you do this
Really?
awesome parkour, bring that gun up right up to his chest. You're like, yes, click, and you hear this little like happen inside of it.
What happened? Because I've never misfired the gun before. So
No idea.
Simon yells, "Welcome to my world."
So that was another
Bad, bad.
Misfired the gun before either.
5, 10,
I've never reloaded one either.
I was gonna say you just shoot him and toss
10,
him.
15. Oh, and I'm sorry, one of them does get to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
That is a 22 to hit, so that does hit. You take 8 points as it brings its hand, which it's missing a hand. It's just got like a bone, so the bone just scrapes across the back of your lower back as you jump over. So you are now here. You've spent 25 points of movement, so you still have another 20.
You've been screaming at these zombies the entire time to get off your ship, and then one of them grazes
Hey,
you
it
with
could
the
have been
bone.
worse. You could have gotten the one on the acrobatics check and been in the water right now.
That's true.
Oh my
Are you running away from me?
No, I got right there so I could shoot
All
the gun,
3.
and then I misfired.
But yes, she
and
did move
it's
farther
stupid.
away from you. You just saw her like do this, blow one away, do this awesome parkour off the thing, land, bring the gun back up, like reload as she's running, as she's jumping across, bring the gun back up, and just click, click, click. Nothing happens. Do you want to use the rest of your movement? If you do,
Because
you
I
can
can't.
get another.
Can could I attack with my bonus action, or since I put the bow? Okay, that's what I thought. But I thought
Because this is a like the shotgun's a 2-handed. The blunderbuss is a 2.
Oh, okay. It didn't
thing.
say, and it didn't specify in the stats.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure.
yes, yeah. It's technically so.
Oh,
it's
it's a
not
two-handed,
you can't
okay.
have an offhand weapon as well.
Okay, that's fine.
They're pretty hefty.
Okay.
Which
Well,
is
yeah,
why
they
they do-
some really good damage.
Yeah.
Without misfire.
If you can get the
Um,
right angle,
Yeah.
or just ignore the
I'm
angle and hit
gonna
your friend.
Yeah,
Either
that
way.
too. So I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on them.
Bonus action. Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark. Okay. Digging it.
And yeah, I will just keep standing there, I guess.
Okay. That's gonna bring us up to Short Stone Joey. What has Joey got up his sleeves?
Is nobody else gonna eat
Sadness.
the watermelon?
I probably will get some on
Yeah.
break in a little while.
I don't need the judginess that just came out of the mouth on break. I will eat all of it.
Okay, I think
Okay.
It was a joke. Calm down, Simone.
Ba-bum.
The bowl is still full though.
okay.
Surprisingly. I've eaten 2/3 of it, but it's still full.
It's not surprising. Both halves of the watermelon in one bowl.
I was just surprised at how much I've eaten and it's still full.
Watermelon isn't very filling.
Nice. Okay, so he is. Hey, Joe, you got some nice armor, bro. 18 armor class. So Joey is immediately just going to run up with his blade, get in range of both of these, and he's going to strike at one of them with his
Really?
rapier.
Yeah. I see why. You can always see my face. Even when I'm dehydrated.
That is gonna hit. There's my D8. More D8s. Thinking this beautiful purple one for Joey because he used to be so colorful. Now he's not, but still. And he's also going to use a blade. He's going to use a Bardic Inspiration and use a Blade Flourish. Okay, so that's 6, but he does get a 5. So that's 11 points. Who can tell me what this number is? It's 11 points of damage to 28. 28 takes 11 points of damage. As you watch as he brings it in and kind of flourishes the blade and goes into kind of a defensive stat, adding, because he got a 5, adding +5 to his AC. So his AC is to 23 until the start of his next turn. Using those defensive flourishes.
Oh, hey,
And that is going to be his turn. Does he have bonus action?
I almost forgot to.
Heat metal is an action, right?
What is?
Heat metal is an action, not a bonus action, right?
I believe so, yes. It's an action.
Okay. Yeah, that is short stone. That's all he's got for now.
I forgot to remind you, but it's still not my turn yet. The ship catching on fire isn't something that happens at the beginning of my next turn. That's something that happens at the beginning of each round. And the badge at the beginning of the round. So did the ship catch on fire?
Which ship?
The one that I threw the bottle of fire on?
Which ship?
My
Nope.
ship.
Nope.
It's starting to burn. Like there's some things down there that are burning a little bit, but there's not like an actual
Got it.
real flame going
Okay.
yet. Okay. Simone, you're up.
These two guys are surrounding me on either side of me.
They're not. No, they're not on either side. But there's one in one.
Okay. I take my gun and I fire at both.
You will have to move to hit both of them because they're standing right next to each other, and it's 15-foot cone, so it goes 5 like that.
Okay. Who's got the laser? Oh, sorry. I will fire at this one over here. The one that's
24?
closest to me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
What's the one on the other side of him?
9. 24 and 9. That's what he's looking at.
That is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
That's a D8 and a D6, or 2 D8s and a D6. That is 9 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and an additional 5 points of thunder damage.
Thunder!
So that's a total of 14 points.
14 points. What's that put 24 at?
14 points.
14 points. Okay.
And then bonus action, I am going to Shortandres.
You guys over on the other ship here, you'd heard a couple of like gunshots, and then you hear one that just rings out. It sounds like a gunshot, but it also sounds like just a blast of thunder from the ship.
Oh wait, and I'm also adjacent to him, correct?
Yes.
So that doubles that. So that's
Oh,
20,
yeah, you're right.
That's 28.
28 points of damage, which he's gonna roll if it's not a nat. It's a nat 20.
Sorry, I forgot to adjacent.
So you blow off an entire portion of his shoulder. One of his arms is just
Wait, how much damage is it?
Well, that
28.
Okay.
So it's not double, yeah.
Got it.
Just an entire portion of his chest, his shoulder, his arm is just blown off. The arm goes flopping, and he sort of stumbles for you.
Simon looks a little worried and goes, Shortandros, help! Then I will use Shortandros.
Bonus action, okay. System I've been working on. You're gonna love it because it has very robust reactions.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do
Just
number
take a
75 and
freaking
76.
Once per turn when you want. You're gonna what?
75 and 76. I glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute.
No,
Any
that's not
creature
good.
that ends its turn within 5 feet of me is blinded until the end of its next turn.
So you guys
Within
see
5 feet of me. So
you
those
guys see
two
him
are,
touch this medallion. There's a flash of multicolored energy, and all of a sudden, all of his scales just like they were golden, but now they're like just a beacon of golden, bright, beautiful,
I feel
radiant
pretty.
light.
Oh, so pretty.
Yeah, both those undead are now. Well, because it's only
Do I
adjacent.
have to
So
Yeah,
both
but
those
now
are
I can't go over there and help him kill those things.
as long as you don't get right next to it.
That's true.
Yeah,
Do
because
I
it's
have
only
to
adjacent.
squint?
What?
I said, do I have to squint?
I still have movement, right?
No, it's not that bright. Because it's just bright light for 30 feet, right? So only adjacent. Yeah, you still
Okay.
have full movement. You are connected to both of them right now.
You know, I'm not
Granted,
gonna
they're
do
now
anything.
blinded, so if you move, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll move. I'll probably move about 10 feet out of the range of this one,
Oh, that's
but not this one.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So you're moving here. You want to move like.
I want to move
here?
yeah, that
Okay.
one there.
Got it.
Perfect. So he gets an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
Yep. Definitely going to use that one that just rolled a 20. Give me another 20, although odds are it's more likely to roll a 1 than a 20 now. Or it could give me a 19 and a 7. He misses.
Oh, okay.
So like you move away and it instinctively like lashes out, but you're nowhere to be found. It's just sort of waving its arms like an idiot. Can zombies be
And I
idiots?
pity any other Dragonborn.
This is the household house.
You are definitely singing that right now. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You feel so beautiful. Okay,
I
Nova.
pity all the Dragonborns, also pretty one.
There is a ghost. You found your ghost ship. It's there. It's next to you. 6 undead just swung over, hit the ground hard, and
Yeah, but
stood
what do we
up.
see on the ghost ship?
On the ghost ship, you see more undead.
Would they be able to see me as a beacon of light?
Oh yeah, off in the distance, you definitely would notice a bright light on one of those ships.
How many more undead? On the
I'm
ghost-
turning. Can I turn like a
I mean, you see
lighthouse?
quite a few. You'd actually have to make a full perception check to be able to actually count them. If you want to actually take a good look.
Look over my shoulder at you.
I mean, you definitely see another dozen or more just glancing. You see a dozen or more undead kind of roaming about the ship. A lot of them look like they're doing like ship things. And then you see 4 specifically, 2 and 2, which are getting ready to drop pikes over. And you are on the tower, so you're about 40 foot up.
Yeah.
40, 30 feet up, 40 feet up, something like that. Oh, you're up.
And they are blinded till the end of their next turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna go stab them real hard.
I'm
You were so far away.
Dragonborn,
get
come
there.
to me.
What do you want to do?
I need you to know
You are real high.
I'm gonna use my magic arrows. If they're magic with fire, still light things, correct?
Like set things on fire? Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot at their sails. The mast, like
Okay.
their wooden mast.
Like you want to shoot at the mast, or you want to try to shoot like into the sails themselves?
I feel like an arrow will just go through the sails, correct?
Possibly, yeah.
Is there a spot? I know I'll have to roll better, and that's fine. Is there a spot where it seems like there's wood and then it connects to closest to the sails? So if I caught that 5 foot on
So
fire.
there are spots where like the sails are almost connected to, not quite, like there's a foot or so of rope, and like it's bundled up. That you feel like if you hit that, you might be able to catch the rope and everything.
I'm gonna aim on that
Okay.
with
Go ahead and
a
roll.
red fiery arrow.
Flat one.
On our ship? Well, this ship.
Okay. Roll it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a luck. Reroll. 17.
It's 17. Will hit.
Do I roll for damage?
Nope. Roll for damage. What?
I just didn't realize I was gonna roll for damage, so I didn't turn it into a green flame arrow because I didn't. You've never let green flames
Gotcha.
hurt anything else.
Green
before.
flames won't continue.
Okay.
Yeah,
To
burn
burn.
better. Yeah.
Damage is 1d8.
And I'll mostly be needing to know, like, tell me the damage, but I'll mainly be needing to know what the fire damage is.
I'm not keeping a track of the ones that you're fighting, right? Those ones on my ship.
3, 8.
She's
Right now she's
They're
That
way
sounds
off.
fair.
I was gonna say because nobody's
Yeah.
told me numbers, and I only got
They've
my
not
ship.
done anything. Oh no, they have. He hit one for 9. That's right. Did
Wait,
you
who
have?
did one for 9?
Hold on.
That's fine.
Do you have 28 on there?
No, I do not. I do have 28.
Okay, so you are right now keeping track.
Nope. I'm kidding.
Ricky, you keep track of yours. 28 has 9 damage.
I forgot. I
11 damage, sorry.
It's too much. It's too much.
Too much.
What spell are you using?
Chromatic orb,
So
but for fire.
this is supposed to be 4 savings with the
there.
14 fire damage.
My help ones are what?
They wanted to know how much fire damage it was.
Was it fire damage you were asking for? 14 fire damage, 8 normal damage.
Oh my goodness. From now on,
Then
just
I
get
you
water.
said that I could use a cantrip as a bonus action, correct?
If you're casting spells. If you're, because that was an attack action. Does that make sense? So an attack action, you can only use another attack action. You use a bonus attack action.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have shot an arrow. Firebolt.
You would use firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why is there so much sugar?
I will go ahead and let you do firebolt instead. The reason being, chromatic orb does not say that the fire does not catch things on
They do it for
fire.
the tongues.
Firebolt does.
Yeah.
There are certain spells that specifically say that they will catch flammable objects on fire. Firebolt will catch flammable objects. Chromatic Fireball. Chromatic orb does not say that. It just says that. So it's basically a flash, a very brief fire that doesn't actually set things on fire. It just burns it. I don't know.
Can I
So
do
that will still have been a hit.
So,
Just roll the damage for that. 2d10.
2d10. 15.
Okay.
And then I'd like
So you
to
see as the ropes start to they start to catch a little bit, start to burn. It may take a minute for them to get going. But
I'm gonna use control flames as my bonus action,
Okay.
and I'm going to flame that you can see within range, and that fits within a 5-foot cube. Affects in one of the following ways: instantly expands the flame 5 feet in one direction. I'm going to go in the direction onto the sails.
Okay. So the fire immediately expands 5 feet onto the sails, and you see the sails are now starting to burn. Okay. Successfully setting the ship on fire. Like brother, like sister.
They can't get away if they can't use their sails.
Oh,
Go
Jesus.
ship.
Sure.
It got into
okay.
so
Ghost.
fast.
Ghost ship. Okay. Not a nice turn. Riki, you're up. And we're gonna take after this round. We'll probably take our first break.
Okay.
Our only break. One break. We're not here all night. Although I don't work tomorrow.
I do. Sadly.
The guy that was standing next to me, I tell him to go attack that zombie off in
The guy that was standing next to you.
the corner.
He is like a no-name NPC, so he's not actually gonna really attack anything. He's gonna kind of defend himself, so he'll go inside a fight, but he won't actually he doesn't do any damage or anything. That's why he's not even on the board.
That is fine. I told him to go.
But he goes and he's like, his friend who was with him, like charges in with him to charge, and they're sort of keeping the zombies sort of occupied.
It's, and I go.
It's definitely getting
I go and attack the one to the
In
left.
fact, you know what? I will just go ahead and give you which one. This one.
Yeah.
You attack that one.
No. I told them to attack that
Yeah.
one.
So I'm gonna
I'm
put that
attacking-
they're sort of distracting that one right now as they're fighting with
That's fine.
it. Okay.
And I'm going to attack.
So you come down the stairs.
Yes. And I'm going to attack this one for short tendrils.
Nice. Okay. Roll the hit. I drank a lot of pop. Definitely have to be.
Okay, that's 22.
Hits. Pretty well. Hits twice. Rocks fall.
I got chill touch.
Okay.
It's 2d8 necrotic damage, which honestly against 6 and a 5.
I'm gonna act like English
Ooh, wait.
11 points plus your
11 plus 4, 15.
Yeah. So 15 points. So that one is. Can you see the number? 6. Takes 15 points of damage. And isn't it? What is that? What is that? Chilling touch, doesn't it?
It does some other stuff. The target takes damage. It can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand cleans. If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of the next turn.
Nice. Okay. So disadvantage. That's Riki, Shaggy. Where's Shaggy? Shaggy's just gonna throw some caltrops. And that'll bring us. I expected him to hear that.
You're just gonna be throwing caltrops. You good with that?
He's gonna use his action, his bonus action, his free action, and his reaction to just throw caltrops all around him. He just goes. There's now just a circle of caltrops. Half circle. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to Owlbear. We'll go back to him. Owlbear is currently surrounded.
Hey!
I thought you were in the bathroom.
We're all like, Shaggy, Shaggy. Okay.
No, I went to the bathroom upstairs because that one smells real bad.
Pretty sure that's every week. That's Nova. Instead of going upstairs and using one that has a working fan, or a fan that
And
exists in
And
it.
a diffuser.
I'm real worried I'm lactose intolerant.
But let me guess, like every lactose intolerant person I know, you're not
Milk
gonna
is
stop.
so tasty, guys.
Yeah, they're like, but it's so good,
She's
guys.
sitting
right
there
here,
chugging
check it
it.
out.
Is it my
Half a
turn?
gallon of milk.
I'm not chugging
It
things.
will be your turn once
I am
Owlbear
drinking
finishes his turn. As he's
a
making
lot.
multitasks.
Sipping.
Slowly.
Skip you for a second. He's about to
Well, that
try to lay
changes what I
waste
was
to
gonna
this.
do.
I chugged an entire serving of sweet tea, so.
Because he's making 3 attacks.
Wait, who's making 3 attacks where?
Owlbear.
I'm Wait. Do it, Albert.
You're gonna have to cut up the other one for me for the rest of the next 3 days of my life.
What?
'Cause it's not. I was gonna say the week, but I mean, let's be realistic. It's only gonna last 3 days.
With the water?
Yeah.
Are you gonna eat through it?
I'm gonna have Cameron cut it up whenever we get home. And then just put it in the fridge, and it's gonna last me 3 days.
God, Owlbear.
It's really low calorie.
Those
a
still
lot of
hit.
water in it.
It's a good thing these guys have low things. Okay.
So it's really good to put in the days.
Yeah.
And I get my extra fruit.
So that is going to be plus 4 gallon. So that is. So, 22. 22 takes 7 points of damage.
22 to 7 points of damage. 22's dead.
It got back up. So it has
Okay.
1 HP.
You told me to exit
Did
out.
I'm sorry, but it survived.
So now it exits out?
Did our little
Now it is actually dead.
Okay.
Did Micro actually
I was gonna
attack
say,
anything?
you told me to
Michael Pimp?
whammy it.
Yes, he did.
So?
He did 11 points of damage to that thing.
Oh, to 28? That was his?
Yeah, that was his.
28 got 11 points.
And increased his AC by 5.
I'm gonna write that back down.
And then the other one was a. So he's actually gone. And then 8 takes 9 points of damage. 8 takes 9
That's the
points of
wrong
damage.
one.
My shit.
Is it on my ship or his ship?
My shit.
Get off of my thing.
Focus. 8. 8 takes 9
I
points
am
of
the
damage.
captain now.
We're gonna be here for the rest of the campaign.
No. Is it on my
On your ship,
Thank
8.
you.
Yes, just 8. Yes, this is your
Number
ship.
8?
Number 8. Takes 9 points.
I don't want to be a captain. guys.
Yes, split the party 7 ways. DM's dream.
High 7 now has 7 ships, and we're each piloting one of them.
We can all
I
decorate our
send
ships
a
our own.
full group of assassins to each ship individually. The assassins were designed to fight you as a whole.
No, it's
But-
fine. Send a group to my ship. I'll be fine.
They can't find Shaggy.
They get on the ship, get to the bottom of the ship, and now it's an explosion.
What happened? The ship
Down to 6 ships now.
I'm just gonna swim and come up on another ship like, guys!
That brings us
in
back
so
to
much
Shaggy.
danger.
What is 8? What is 8 at?
9.
9?
It's the first time we got
Yeah,
hit.
what DC
That brings us back to Shaggy.
I have 2 attacks, correct? If I use my melees.
Yeah, you can use your offhand.
How far? I need a laser pointer.
And did you take the thing that lets you do the bonus? Your full damage for offhand? Is that what you have? Nice. Okay.
How far away from me is that?
That thing?
30? Right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you would either
Not
have
the
to.
zombie, the, like, right
Oh,
here.
this thing?
Yeah, I want to be within range to throw the
5,
health
10,
drop.
15, 20, 25,
Right.
30. Yeah, you can get
And
right
then,
here with
and
30.
then is over there by those 2, is that another 30?
Which 2?
The 2 with the one right there that's blinded?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can get there in 15 or 20.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Double
use my
speed?
tabaxi speed, not a bonus
Yeah.
action. Get over there, throw caltrops.
Just as you're turning, you just toss your caltrops off the edge,
Yeah.
back over here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And that one right there, he's now surrounded, correct? Because that's what I was going for, to get him to where
No,
he was
you
around.
won't be able to surround him.
Is
to
it
get
because
your advantage.
the guy in front of him?
Yeah, you couldn't actually get him on the right side.
Okay,
he
well,
still
I still
is.
get a
He's
sneak
still
attack
yeah. You
if I
still get
attack
sneak
that
attack.
one,
Yeah,
because I have an
he's
ally.
part of. Yeah, you have an ally.
Ally. Yeah. All right.
That happened in my head.
I'd like to stab him
Surprise, surprise.
Super hard.
with my very strong Vladovir. Let's see what I get. Fun fact, if I get a 9, I got a 20.
He has a lot to hit with that thing. What, he had max dexterity.
I got a 20.
20 hits.
You just gotta talk about it, right?
Yep. 20 hits. So that is your gauntleted. It is it's like black. Like the glove itself is black. The fingers go into a silver and silver blade claws with red runes that run just all the way across it. It definitely does not look evil at all, guys. It's just a.
It's such a happy sword.
It's just
It's so happy.
It's just a happy
Oh,
bladed
happy
gauntlet
people. Happy people.
with retractable claws.
So
The
this is
claws
like,
go in and out.
so this is like Freddy Krueger type gauntlet.
Yeah,
You're
not
Freddy
as
Krueger
long,
gauntlet.
but yeah.
I'm bad at words.
He
He's
didn't
good,
just get
real good at cutting things.
His nails did.
I got 2 6s, 2
Yeah.
5s, and a 3. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I need a
8,
juicer.
9,
Just punch someone really juice out of it into a strainer.
10, 11, 12,
Just drink watermelon juice every day.
Put your hand
I'll
where
figure
my
it out.
eyes can see.
34 damage.
34 points of damage. Okay.
To which one?
To number 9.
Oh, first time hit.
I think that hurt him a little.
You said it was
That
how
is a
much?
2. So you just run up, grab him, bend him over, just cross the neck, and actually manage to sever the head and just toss the head down. It bounces away.
How much
Now
damage?
Vladovir is at a 4.
Follow the bouncing head.
Huh?
How much damage was it?
34.
He's dead.
He's dead. He's super
I
dead.
know, but I wanted to
Oh, it was
know
34
what
points.
hit.
He's super dead.
And then I'd like to attack the one that's in front of me with the puss blade.
Okay. Roll the hit.
This one's only at +9, but it doesn't change. It makes me. It's whatever. I'll work on it.
It also doesn't like try to possess you and make you kill your friends. So that's
22.
22 hits.
Yay! And that is a
Guys, these things have like an AC of like 11. They ain't real hard to hit.
12 damage.
12 damage. Is 24 taking damage yet?
Yes, it's already taken 28 points of damage. I had 1 HP.
Kill him alive.
That is another. I rolled a 2.
So it's
I
at
rolled a
5
3.
now.
So it is now. It's super dead. So you immediately So you rip that one's head off, and then bring your blade back, like just kind of through its skull. Pull it out. Blade. Because what is the puss blade? Is it a rapier?
Yeah.
Yeah. 24 is now off the board. Okay.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
Him?
Me?
Yes, he is.
What did I ever do?
I am.
Is he adjacent 5 feet?
Yeah, he's adjacent to you.
You're blinded.
Oh no!
How am I blinded?
You ended your
you
turn
said
next to
within
him.
5 feet. I'm not within 5 feet of him. There's a whole 5 foot between us.
No, he's right here and you're right here. So you know
no,
what?
'cause I was-
Let's say you were here.
I was about to say
There we
I
go.
got more movement.
Because you
I
would
don't
have
want to
had.
end my
'cause you
turn
would have
where
had.
I'll be blind.
No, we're gonna retro because you would have had to roll a disadvantage on both of those. Because as soon as you're
True.
within
Yeah,
5
let's
feet,
go ahead
you
and
instantly are blinded.
retcon.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna retcon that you can see how freaking bright he is.
I forgot
You-
about that. He would have disadvantage, but I was waiting until the end of his turn. I'm like, you're blinded.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not
Yeah,
blinded.
it says it has to end his turn from
Wait,
one,
things
right?
that are blinded. You get
No,
advantage
and actually,
on too, right?
he doesn't go blind until the end of his
Gotcha.
turn.
But things that are when you're
next turn.
blind, you roll a disadvantage and people get advantage to hit you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you would have actually had advantage on both of those. You would just roll 2 boards, see if either of them was a crit.
They're dead.
They're already dead.
I rolled 2 13s.
Okay.
So.
So they're not. Yeah, you didn't crit any.
So that's a 43 to hit.
Yeah, 13. It's 43 to hit. Tarask over here, plus 20 to everything. Okay. You've got 10 more feet of movement. Do you want to use it?
Those two down there that are standing right next to each other being all chummy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Are those both zombies?
Yep.
They look like they're having a grand old time. They must die.
You must die. Sorry. I want to move 1 towards that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be it.
That brings us up.
Oh! Nope, I can't even hand it to him for fear of being blinded.
Nope.
I got
You
those-
also used your free action to toss caltrops.
Yep.
Oh, which let me put some more caltrops.
I got
There
those
are now
magical
flaming caltrops. Okay. There's caltrops. There's a zombie that's burning up, and then on that zombie is now more caltrops.
On
So,
fire.
Zombies on fire. The caltrops. Give it a turn or two. The caltrops will probably be glowing red.
It's not as scary as like one time for a trap we put a bunch of ball bearings inside of a campfire and then just tipped the campfire down a thing of stairs. So we had glowing red ball
Bouncing
bearings
down the
falling
stairs.
downstairs.
Okay, so that brings us up to Sammy.
It was a bunch of goblins. We were level 1.
She's used.
Goblins. Lots and lots of goblins.
Is anyone about to die that's like I can see? Has anybody taken any damage besides you?
I haven't been hit.
I mean, Sammy's.
Besides you.
She's not on my ship.
I'm not on your ship.
No,
Okay.
you're in the
I
middle.
was gonna say you're on my
You're in the
ship.
middle.
Sammy's not on my ship. I'm helping you take over your own ship.
Okay. Sammy is going to go ahead and.
Just saying, your guys' ship is attached to a ship that I intend to sink.
Did you
Why?
hear what she said?
It's like you can be my first mate.
I can be her first name.
She's going to, as a bonus action, she's going to
I'm
cast
spoken for at the moment, but you know, options are available.
spiritual weapon
First mate
at
doesn't
level 2.
have to mate.
You said
No.
first mate.
You wouldn't be her first.
She'd be my first tiefling.
There's a
Her
mouse somewhere.
spiritual weapon appears.
She doesn't know that. No one knows
Just
that.
need this is going to be a little rain cloud.
I was gonna say Apollo.
You guys see as she touches her holy symbol, and a little lightning storm,
Don't know the
like a little floating cloud, suddenly appears next to one of those zombies. Just this kind of moving in and out. There's little arcs of lightning in between it.
Here you go.
I think that's way too big. It's a smaller cloud because it fits in a 5-foot area. A zombie. They're all over the place. Or Nova, possibly. She's gonna make an attack with that. That's a nat 20.
Woo! Wait, oh.
What?
What? Who is this?
This
Sammy?
is Sammy.
Oh,
who's attacking that thing with a nat 20.
I thought this was a zombie.
Wasn't that stuff?
Yeah.
And now you're a zombie. Good luck.
She does 22 points of damage.
Nice!
To which one is that? 15.
Mhm.
It's gonna roll. That is a
okay?
4. So you guys see as this little cloud appears, hovers over it, and just lightning strikes into kind of its down its shoulder and into his chest, and there's just this deep scorching mark, and the thing just
Never
collapses.
mind. You can go back on
And
the boat.
she just killed a zombie.
Sweet.
Good job, Sammy.
We would just be friends. Not
I'm sure she's never been more attracted to you than right now.
Covered in zombie guts.
Strictly with religion.
No, she's back there. That was a spiritual weapon she cast.
Oh,
Then
that's awesome.
she's going to. That was a bonus action, so now she's going to cast Sacred Flame.
I do.
Nope, she can't do. No, yeah,
Yes, she can. Action.
She can. Sacred Flame. The Sacred Flame is a
Cantrip.
1 or less.
Actually,
Yeah.
on the good side, because you don't actually have to speak them.
Let's see what the save is.
Just be like, yeah, these are languages I know.
Because I got on my pool was so angry.
Okay, it makes a dex save. It's a 17 minus 2, and Sammy's dex saves are. It does manage to resist the Sacred Flame. You watch as it kind of burns just off to the left, a little burst of this white radiant energy. And Sammy, she's gonna stay put. She likes where she's at. Actually, she's gonna stay put. She likes being able to see what's behind her on the ship and looking this way. Okay, that's gonna bring us to the bad. We're gonna take a quick break because I got pee. Super bad. It had to be
We'll be
like
right
8
back
o'clock.
after these messages.
So we will be back after these messages from. We don't have a sponsor yet.
We're gonna play my intro though.
But if you
We'll
want
get
to
there, guy.
sponsor us, we'd be open to that.
Our story takes place in the free isles off the coast of the Zelish slave empire. In a time of monsters,
Nope.
What?
It's funny
Oh,
because
that's- Okay, there it is. So it's back.
Recap.
Can you hear us now?
Just text me if you can hear us now.
Or just put it in the
You hear me now?
chat.
Or put it in the chat.
Because then I'll see it.
I mean,
Blurry the chat.
maybe I just wanted to.
Okay, so recap. Some more undead came up from the bows of the ship. Shaggy's fire caught them all on fire. There are now multiple flaming.
She said this.
I got this one. There are now multiple flaming zombies on the ship, hulking around. Yeah, they're all moving to attack things. Oh, short-handed.
I mean,
Not
they could
short-
take their turn.
Short stone. Oh, short stone.
They could
How we
take their
loved you.
turns to try to put out the fire.
They're zombies. They don't know how to do that.
Oh, fair. Okay.
They don't like that. Stop, drop, and roll. It's not something they remember.
They see people and they just go. That is also
Okay.
That's all you do to forever.
First ones are gonna be those going after Shaggy. I got 3 of them making an attack on you.
Did any of them roll higher than 20?
That is a 14, 14, and a 19. So close.
I'm just gonna look at them and go, ha ha!
Shaggy's just like, ah! As they're just trying to bite you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's my
Okay,
cat.
wait, 1 of these. Okay, 2 of
That's
these.
my kitty.
Jeez, 4 of these get advantage
I
on
really
that.
wish I was wearing my cat thug shirt.
That's 1 hit.
I have
Two.
a cat thug shirt which just has a thug. And it says milk for my homies. It has a milk carton trying to pour out milk.
That's a miss. Last one.
Probably. But my first words.
Okay,
I have an actual
that is
pretty much
7
I mean, we have a knife.
Too far.
4. You guys watch.
It's too far.
So that is 28 points of damage that Owlbear takes.
Wow!
As he is around. He's not bloodied yet. You remember, all of your what's it called have level 6 health.
Companion.
So
He's a
Owlbear
big
has Owlbear has almost 100 health. Owlbear is a beast. Yeah, he's gonna let out. So he's looking. So he's not even bloodied yet. So he's at 30. He's at 36.
Did you level 6?
They also have max health. That way, I don't want to kill your companions. I'll feel extra bad if I kill a
Did
companion.
you hear her though? I'd
Yeah.
like to have level 6 health. Are you level 6? Yeah.
Yeah, she rolls bad. You're also a no. See, warlocks get an 8, don't they? Stop rolling 2s. If you just roll a 1, you get to
I'm
re-roll.
43.
43 is not bad.
I'm a max.
True. Owlbear has a large constitution. What's happening next? So, okay, the 3 of those are going after
People all get
you,
to
Iris.
attack me after I.
One of them is a that's a
behind me.
16 to hit, misses.
I think I
That is a 23 will
It's
hit.
one for reaction.
Is it?
No,
No, I
the
mean-
racial feat.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have it yet. The racial feat lets you do it once per day.
Sorry,
So
he took
unless you're
32. I'm
another-
sorry. He took
unless you're a
32 points of
class,
damage.
take that
So he's at
spell.
40 actually.
Oh,
Still.
you're not?
Um,
Yeah, I'm
Iris,
Something to fidget with.
one of those does manage to hit you, and you take 8 points of damage.
I'm gonna say I'm kind of irritated because I was like, oh, I'm standing on the I'm like, oh, it's a pinch point, so like all these guys can't come after me because there's
Yeah,
people
but then one was
behind
behind
me.
you. Yeah.
If any of us die and come back as zombies, we have to keep you aboard the ship.
Like chained up.
Chained by the neck.
Like a what was that zombie movie he did that to his friend? Shaun of the Dead situation.
Just keep you on your
Okay,
shit.
now for you, Minadora, you've got this
A
one's
lot
gonna
of people.
stand. You've got 5, 10, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you have 5. One. Four
There's
of
so
them
many
have
things
advantage.
I can't say because we stream.
I know. So first one is a 16 to hit. Misses. What is it? 17. That is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Switching those crappy dice out.
No, keep them. I like not being hit.
Bring it. 3 out of 5 already got him.
22 to hit. That will hit. And then the last one who doesn't get advantage.
I talk too much crap.
It's cocked.
No.
Oh, you really wanted that cock. That's actually a nat 20. So sorry. It was cocked.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that one.
Understood. So the
Yeah.
first one you'll take. So the first one is 8 points
Okay.
of damage. And then the second one would have been 6, 12, 2. Second one would have been 14 points, so you take 7 points of damage on the second one.
Okay.
As you are just flurried by undead hands and biting mouths, and while you're able to
One at a time. One at a time.
block them off a little bit with your swords and kicking, a couple of them do manage to take little chunks.
You can't
Out of
grab
your
without my
fur.
consent.
They don't care. Yeah. There's so many jokes I could have made just now. It's okay.
There's so many I was thinking about as you're doing it. Those were the most PG.
Insert dad jokes here. Dirty dad jokes here again. Oh, I forgot I have this dice.
I
Oh
like
no,
to
that was
call-
in jail. Never mind. I got two.
No,
I've gotten,
that wasn't in jail.
no, I've gotten 2 ones with that tonight. It's in jail.
I like to call
For a long
those
time.
jokes husband jokes. The dirty
Ricky?
dad jokes, they're husband jokes.
That's
That is a 19 to hit Ricky.
With
You're at
disadvantage?
20. Oh yeah, it has disadvantage. It still misses, but yeah. The second one actually would have been a 23. So, but 19 is at disadvantage, but you're at 20, right? Yeah. Yep. So that one misses. 4 of them are gonna go after Shortandros. 2 of them get advantage. It's a 1 and a 6. That will
you
miss.
mean short stone.
Short stone. Yep. Turns out, spoiler alert, short stone's actually Shortandros. Yeah. It's canon, guys.
It's canon.
That's a 3 and a 6. Second one misses.
I'm putting that cannon in the ocean. We're just gonna have to watch them.
It's a 7.
Shut up.
Plus 2 and 10 is 14. Nope, they all miss. None of them come. He's got 23 AC right now because his turn hasn't been up yet. None of them can come close to him. So you just watch as he's just sort of dancing and flapping, flicking their wrists away with his blade.
It's
Stupid
'cause he
smirk
didn't
on his
talk
face.
crap.
And it's all the undead. And then as that's happening, the last thing they do is the other 2 will drop about here. And here.
Okay, you gotta stop tagging me in food we're never
Nope.
gonna make.
Okay, so 2
You got free
boarding,
time, make me food, Brie. Buy me the ingredients and I'll cook it in
2
my
boarding
fancy
planks
kitchen.
drop
I'm so upset about that.
onto your ship.
My kitchen's like twice the size of hers now.
Can you make sticky buns?
That's the thing.
I want those.
Yep. So you see
The
2
thing I
boarding
just
planks
told
drop
her,
onto your guys'
same
ship.
thing to you.
At the end of them are a few more zombies looking to come aboard. In fact, we'll just say that they start to. Those are actions, so their movement is as they just start to wander
It's
off.
really easy.
Okay. Minadora. That was the bads. It's a lot of bad.
So much
It was a
bad.
lot of that. There was lots of broken.
So much bad.
I don't think that's what they were going for. More biting.
Yeah.
They're like infants. They're trying to bite you.
So it's still groping. Got it.
What would you like to do?
If it was mine, then anyway.
That looks tasty. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of tasty, did you know that? This is what I was doing before.
I'm gonna do Ice Knife. I have to. There's a lot of people around me. I don't have a choice. It would be I have to make a ranged spell attack, and then if I hit, then one target takes 1d10 piercing, and then regardless if it hits or misses, it explodes, and the target and each creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice exploded must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
If you attack an adjacent creature, it is a disadvantage, and you are adjacent to it, so it'll hit you too. So remember that, because it's a ranged. However, we do have these 3 that are not next to you.
That's fine. I'll just choose one of them.
Okay.
I like it.
To do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm still gonna.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're gonna go after the one that deals
The one I
most
can hit the
damage.
most things without hitting me.
Okay. Yeah, without hitting you.
Yep.
Ice Knife!
Oh.
Oh man!
It happened again. Darn it! And we gotta wait for that to melt. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay. That works.
That's the one thing when we do our one shot with Cory. Cory's not as much as a teaching GM as me, which is why he's a little harsher. That's why I'm more laid back, because I'm more. You guys are so new, I kind of take the role of I'll teach you and help you not ice shard yourself.
I was planning on
When
doing
Cory
the
runs
thing.
it, he would just be like, okay, you want to hit the one next to you? Perfect. Roll your dex. What? Roll a dexterity save. You're getting hit by ice. I don't want to do that. Nope, you already said it.
It was a nat 20, and then plus attack would have made it a 26.
Definitely hit. Yeah, nat 20's not a hit.
So 1d.
So roll damage for it, and the dice are doubled because it's nat 20.
We'll talk later about that. Yeah.
So just roll 1 and then double that, or do you want me to roll 2?
Roll 1 and double.
14,
Okay.
and
For
then
that first one, that is 23 takes 14 points of piercing damage.
can it be a different one that I haven't hit yet?
I mean, if you want to do a different one, but you're not going to get the 23 is the one in the center that would hit everything. What does that
Fine.
bring it to? Does it bring it past 20?
Yeah, it's at 26 now.
And
Yeah.
definitely fails that save. It goes down, so as you...
Die.
That's what you get
and
for
then
trying
it
to
explodes
fight
and
me.
everything makes a dex save. Okay. What's your magic modifier? 14, right? So that is a 15 minus 2, 13. Fails. 1 fails. 5
numbers?
fails.
1, 5.
All of them fail. Oh, wait, no. This... Nope, I have one more.
Is 5 a new one?
Also fails. Sorry, no, I was calling out what they were rolling.
Okay.
So they all take max damage. So what is the
It's a
roll for damage?
2d6.
Well, this
You
guy
said
doesn't
they
have a
take
number.
max damage, or do you want me to roll for it?
Yeah, well, yeah, roll for it. I mean, they don't. It's not halved. Because if they succeed, isn't it halved?
You said max damage. I was gonna go with it.
Because it's halved if they succeed, isn't it? Just gonna get something else.
The target and each creature within 5 feet of the point where the ice exploded must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. So if they would have,
It would have avoided it.
yeah.
Okay.
I rolled 2 6s, so 12.
Okay. So 23. Add another 23. I put something up there without a number on accident, so I had to switch it out. So new 23 takes 12.
Blank. 0.
And that's okay. 25 takes 12. So 23, 25, 26, and 10. All take 12 points of damage. As you bring that,
So 26 is another new one. 26
As
and
you-
10.
free action, sheathe your blade, because you need a free hand for this. And then create another ice dagger in the same hand. Launch it, hits the thing in the chest, it instantly dies, and then explodes, hitting everything else. There's just shrapnel like in the sides of these things' faces. They don't
Always got
seem
a knife in my
bothered.
head.
Yeah. Probably at the start of your next turn, you'll free action pull your blade back out. Okay. Assuming you don't want to move.
Do you not have a bonus action?
I have a bonus action.
Does she have a bonus action?
Oh, she does.
You
Yeah.
can disengage. You're a
Mhm.
rogue.
I was thinking about it. I was getting there.
Sure.
What actually went through my head is, oh, I already used my free action. I can't use my smoke
No.
bomb.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So.
But yeah, I'll disengage, and then
30 or 60 if you want.
60.
Okay,
I
where'd
want to
you-
go away. That way.
Okay. It
Sorry.
is going to take extra 10 or an extra 5 to go through one of these.
Okay.
So 10, 15, 20, 25. You're just going straight away.
Yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45. You want to go up here?
No, I'm gonna go behind the mast.
Right
Yep.
there? Okay.
Eh.
It's going to be like here. So
No,
sort of.
one. Just yeah, right there.
Okay.
That one. So that way the other ones on the point can't see me either. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, you guys watch as she does this awesome explosion, just like, I'm out! Does this thing, because that's how she dodges things,
Yeah.
which confuses the zombies. And then skedaddles. With,
You wanna
are
watch it? You wanna watch it with me?
we all gonna watch it?
Yeah.
Well, we got in time
Yeah.
for me to do my little weird thing, Jig.
I don't do it as well as you.
Be fun.
Gotta
do
okay,
morning stretches.
Iris, what would you like to shoot?
Just watch a lot of the big comfy couch and you'll get limber in no time. It's fine.
That
Sit
show
on my
has you
couch and
stretch
actually
a
makes my
lot.
back hurt.
No, the show, The Big Comfy Couch, you stretch a lot when you watch that show because like it's one of those shows that has prompts.
It's for preschoolers
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
and you stretch.
What are we
on a
doing,
block.
Iris? Attacking things with our bow?
Yeah, but we're gonna use
It's
the
both
slicey
sides.
sides.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna
You have a
stab the
problem.
guy that's in front of me.
So 19. Rolls a hit.
Is going to bleed. Or is it just me that my tongue has been torn? That's a mouthful.
Yeah, almost full.
19.
19 hits. Roll for damage, and he is hunter's marked.
Yes.
You're on a plank. And you're too far away from me. I wasn't gonna bonus action help you. You ran from it.
Disengage made sense.
You know what? It was a really cool parkour. It would have been even cooler if
She's
the
too
gun
far
didn't
away
break.
Anyway.
I have a feeling I might know what's going to happen on Simone's turn.
13 points of damage.
That area is free now, by the
13
way.
points? Okay.
Just-
19 takes 13 points of damage. What's 19 at?
Is he still up?
19 has not been hit.
Okay, so 19 has 13
He's
points.
still up.
Yep. Okay, so that's one attack.
I'm gonna hit
I
him
need to
again.
rewrite these now.
Same guy. Okay.
Yeah. Do I only get the hunter's mark damage once, or
No, every time you hit that target, you get hunter's mark damage.
but like on the same?
Yeah, same turn.
Okay.
Every
I
time you
wasn't
hit the target
sure,
with
yeah,
any kind of
wasn't sure
attack,
it
you gain hunter's mark.
I need a list of the ones that are up now. Because I have a lot of them that are X'd out and you've reused them.
Well, so if they've taken damage, I've told you them. So some of them may not be just having taken damage.
Well, I have all the list of damages. I just want to make sure which ones are being reduced, basically.
Literally everything.
Oh, great.
All of my pieces are on point right now. So I can't bring more stuff in until you do it.
I'm working on it. 23 to hit.
Just jump off the boats. It's fine.
What? Yeah,
23.
hits. Yep. It's +7, right? Because you get +3, +4. Because they're humanoid. Don't forget your +4.
I just have it written. I have a pencil.
Don't forget your +4.
Well, I've just been.
Yeah.
I have it written down as a +2.
So what is that? What's that damage?
9. 12 to 1.
Understand any
9. And it was at GG last time? 16? 14?
16.
Enough to hit it break 20? That is a
That's
10, so it fails its dex save. Where it's Constitution, so it goes down.
Which number is that?
19.
So is it coming right back?
No, it's dead. It's dead for now. It's not coming back yet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Very suspicious
Cast.
there. Just saying.
So for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike. Recast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And
That
lets
actually
me-
would have been your. So that would have
No,
been your
I
2
hadn't-
attacks.
Right, but I
Uh-huh.
haven't used my bonus action.
Okay, so bonus action. Okay.
Um,
So if you use your Horde Breaker, you'll have to attack one of those.
Right.
Yeah.
But
okay.
first I'm casting Zephyr Strike because
Okay.
that means
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't take op attacks, so I can move towards them without taking op attacks from the guy.
Gotcha.
The guys
Okay.
behind me.
Well,
so-
and you can also just switch to the bow immediately. Like if you want to make a ranged attack now, you just make the ranged attack. Does that make sense? Like, you don't have to move
I
up
guess
to them.
technically it's the same weapon.
It's literally the same weapon.
Because the
it's
ability
same-
says you have to use
it's-
the same weapon.
it's the same weapon.
So I was thinking
Yes,
it's
nope,
two, I was
same
thinking
weapon.
of it- Okay.
Yep. So you can do that. You can move up to them, or you can use Zephyr Strike, or you can get that bonus, or you can just make a ranged attack. It's your call.
I mean, I'm still going to use
Because you
Zephyr
can literally
Strike.
just go arrow swat if you want.
Yeah. I think I'm still going to. I think I'm still going to cast Zephyr Strike so I can get
Okay.
out of the middle of all of
Yeah,
them.
great.
So I'm going to run towards them and I guess I'll.
Here, where do you want to go?
Which have either of those been hit before?
12 and 13.
12 and 13 been hit.
No.
Nope. Oh, wait.
They both look real
Un-
dead.
bloody. Okay. Um,
They look like they've been hit a couple of times. I mean, one of them's actually got a hole in their gut. Looks like they took a small cannon to the gut, just made a hole. But they seem to didn't break their back, so
I'll
they're
just
holding
swing,
up.
Yeah, I'll just swing at 12 on the way by.
Where are you wanting to go?
Towards.
Okay, go ahead
Away
and make,
from
go ahead
all
and make
this
that
nonsense.
swing as you run by them, like somewhere in here.
She's becoming wise of the ways, young Padawan.
Here.
I'm gonna go all the way up to helm.
And
If I can
Zephyr
get
Strike give you bonus movement?
Yes.
Yes. 30 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, I'm not gonna block.
40, 45. Even without Zephyr Strike, you can get up there. Because you're 45 feet of movement speed because of your
Yeah.
just piece of haste. She's so fast. Not faster than my monk!
Yeah.
That I would
I'm
not
I'm gonna
big.
save the song that I have ready
How
for
much
this.
damage did they take?
She's rolling
Yeah.
now.
Okay,
Yep.
sorry.
What time is it? Oh, there's a clock right
Hey, I rolled.
We get upset about clocks,
Still got the
hush.
same number.
You got a whole You got to take that wrist action.
24 hits.
Me and Darren have a lot of awkward eye contact, by the way.
I didn't even know that I made eye contact with you just now.
I was trying to get
I was
the seat
staring
out
off
of the,
into space. I wasn't actually. I was thinking about something else, so I wasn't aware I was even looking in your direction.
20 points of damage.
20 points to 12.
Yes. Yes, if I strike, also it gives me some bonus damage. So.
17. So it's 25 is the DC it has to pass. That's 17 plus 3 is 20. So it goes down. So you take that first one out, right? It falls. You cast your Zephyr Strike and you feel your body move faster. And as you fly by, you just whip that blade like this. Take the head clean off. It rolls away. Because decapitating things is always cool, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what you're supposed to do with zombies anyway.
Yeah, it rolls away, and you don't stop. You literally just run by it and just thrust your blade out as you run past, and just up to the top. You still have 30 movement speed
As she
if you want.
passes by, I want to say, see, it's because we high fived earlier. That's why you got that good arm. I just kind of
Help build up the.
Right.
Yeah. So Minadora sort of awkwardly gives herself credit for you, because in her mind, she definitely helped with that. Like that was you wouldn't have been able to do it without her.
You
We
wouldn't
had
know.
practice.
That's how it works, right? You gotta have a cat around to do cool stuff.
And
Why we broke
I'm
yes,
actually
these are in reach too.
I feel like
I
it is.
I know.
know what you're thinking about. so-
Wait, what's
Can I
I
come over
I
and
feel like
see
it's
if
something
this
that
cannon
Minadora would
is
have said
functional?
and try to take credit.
How many people
I mean,
did take the
Somebody
fire
bring
cannon?
something cool.
6.
6, right?
6.
6. And
Yeah.
it's not currently.
I
At a glance, it doesn't look like
Oh wait,
it's
no,
like
no.
loaded.
Wait,
It's
is it a
3.
heavy cannon or is it a light cannon?
That is a light cannon.
Light cannon is 3.
3. Or it would require 3 actions. Like 3 turns
Yeah.
from you.
Somebody to aim, somebody to load, somebody to pack.
It sounds like any trip.
I mean, the
I've ever
cannons
gone on with
look-
my husband.
The cannons are covered in just filth, and it looks like there's cobwebs inside where spiders have crawled in to get away. Like these ships look like they've just been out here for years.
I don't want that in my
I'm gonna just come over and kind of stand in this corner.
Gelatin.
Gelatin. Okay.
Yeah, you will move
Got it.
yourself.
That's what happened.
Okay. That brings us to Joe.
Go, Joe!
Do you have any cool magic? Joe doesn't really have that awesome magic. Oh, but you know what? At this point, you guys are starting to make.
Enough noise.
Nope.
Then more bad things happen.
Joe has an
no.
8 wisdom.
You need to
It's not gonna see this.
Right? Within all the bad you
Do
do.
not give the
I mean, someone has a lower wisdom than me?
Perception is a -1.
Wah.
Gets a 19.
Woo!
Okay. Joe is going to look across the ship as he would, and he is going to. He notices that there is a large, ghostly figure who seems to be barking out orders. What's weird is you guys can't. Those of you on the ship, you can't hear. Like everything from that ship is muffled. Like everything's hazy and kind of blurry and muffled. But he makes out this large figure, big hat, big, he looks like a boss from a game you should kill. And he is going to see that, and he's on the helm where he's at, and then there is like a large bell there.
He's talking our ship.
I'm talking to your ship, yeah. So and Joe is going
I
to.
like how I knew he was gonna start talking about boss, so I instantly started listening. She didn't pick up though.
Nope. And seeing that, Joe gets a good look at how many undead are on the ship. So he's able to gauge it more. And he's going to go ahead and yell up. He goes, "Kill the guy with the hat!" And he is going to cast Hold Person.
Except they're all the way away from us, so we can't do anything.
No, he's not talking to you.
Right.
That was a 3, which means he reaches out, he takes a little piece of like metal wire, holds it up, and whispers, "Stop moving!" And all of a sudden the wire twists up,
Whispers?
and you see.
Or
No, he yells it. Yeah, he yells, "Stop moving!" And you guys can't see it yet. If you roll high enough, you'll see it. But
Joey is now
this
dead.
captain all of a sudden looks like something is squeezing around his arms, and he's completely paralyzed, and he can no longer move. His arms like pull off of it, like something's pulling him down, and he's now paralyzed. That captain.
Joey is now deaf. That's canon.
Joey's now deaf.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to whisper.
I wouldn't say he's completely
think
deaf,
he's
though. He's just hearing
deaf.
impaired.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hearing impaired. Sure.
He doesn't know. He's like my dad's ex-girlfriend. She never had an inside voice
inside
house.
Inside
Never had
voice
an
house?
inside
Wow.
inside house voice. Inside voice.
Just inside voice is fine.
he's gonna go ahead. He's gonna go ahead and move.
Inside voice.
Hmm?
Yeah. Of course I am. This is how I normally talk.
Nope, he's just gonna stay there. Because he doesn't want to take the reaction shots, because he just cast a spell. He doesn't want to take all that damage. So that's gonna be Joey's turn. Simone.
I was so hoping y'all two would move. And I take my thumb and I press it up against my component's pouch and rub it against the bat guano. And I pinch it between my 3 fingers and spread them out to cast Fireball.
So as you spread them out, there's like a flicker of flames in your hand, and all of a sudden
Have I
a
mentioned I don't want to touch your
massive ball of fire just appears. It's a lot of
Yeah. Should I?
fail. Yeah, go ahead and roll. What's your DC?
16.
16.
You should have shook
Fail.
that a little better, man.
Succeed.
With 2 hands.
Fail.
Not.
Fail.
Right.
Actually, oh hey. Max.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
That's 30 points of damage.
Okay.
What does it set the
11?
ship on fire?
I hope not. That's your
I hope it does. I want all these things to
I
catch
should've
on fire
killed you
because
when I
I'm
first
mad that
met
we're
you.
over here.
Destroyed
If he
my
doesn't
ship.
catch on fire, I'll find a way to do it.
Fail.
That's going to be the
Fail.
words that come out. If you burn your ship away.
None of them survive. So,
Wait, did you-
30.
Did you roll for my flames spreading? Captain Rudy Pants.
They're just spreading a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
30, 25, they spread probably another few feet as they're slowly, So you now have
Okay, 30, 25.
30, 25, and 23 take 15 points of damage. Are any of them damaged already?
Oh, yeah.
Does it-
23 and 25. 23 already had 12, and 25 already had 15.
Okay.
Kills him.
Not a nat 20. Not a nat 20. Okay. And what about 30?
30 hadn't even been hit yet.
Okay. 11, 32 are both gone. I don't know if you had either of those up there.
No,
Does it set the ship on fire?
10, hold on.
I have 10.
10 is gone.
Okay.
26 is gone.
Okay.
33 gone. Fireballs.
33 hadn't been touched yet either. You
Yep.
said 30 was gone or was still there?
30 is gone. No, sorry, 30 is the only one still there.
Okay.
It has 15 points. 25, 23, 14, all gone.
Okay. I actually only had to erase 3 numbers.
Okay.
The other ones
So
haven't
as you
touched.
cast that, there is a blast of flame, and all of those undead they don't quite turn to ash, but parts of their bodies are removed by the fire, and they all collapse, and there's just now
Laser pointer.
flaming bodies. Who has the laser pointer?
I don't have it anymore.
Laser pointer? No.
You have it in front of you? Laser pointer?
He had
Anybody?
it for whatever.
I do have it.
Do you want to flash?
Ow, my eye!
I mean,
Somebody take this.
All right.
Take this
well,
one.
there's another one.
That's the one that
dear.
needs new batteries because the battery's corroded.
Okay. This
I have a
teammate,
whole
who is that?
What?
Who is that?
That is Shaggy.
Alright, I'm gonna cast,
Or he has to know
Alright,
what the
I'm
song is.
spending a sorcery point and making him automatically succeed on this saving throw.
Okay.
And I am going to do
You got
my
this.
what's it called? Dragon's Breath. Not my Dragonborn fire breathing.
But the one that you still have.
yeah, the one I still have. Dragon's Breath. That's 3d6. You'll automatically take half damage.
Okay.
But you can uncanny dodge and take half of that.
Still have to wait.
I have glasses, dude. That hurt a little
alright.
bit
I
worse.
missed her.
And I believe I
You're
could have
alive.
gotten all of those in.
That is rude.
Yeah.
That is
And they all make
12.
dex saves.
yes, that is 12 points of damage.
Wait, I'm in that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was like, because I can't see my character.
You
That's
are
why
right
he's
here,
right there.
and he just blew fire.
That's why he's using his sorcery point to make you succeed.
Okay, because all I can see is the things and the battle
16.
map's
Nope,
not up, so
even
I
with
can't
the
see
16.
myself on the battle map either.
Oh, why did that? We'll get this eventually.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we'll get used to this, guys.
You're right here.
By fall.
Okay, thank
It goes by fall.
So yeah, I cast a sorcery point to automatically succeed. You'll take half damage.
Got it.
So that's a total
Careful spell.
12 spell points of damage.
12 points of damage.
12
total?
points of damage. Yes,
Okay, so
if I
you
can
take
get words out of my mouth.
6.
Yeah.
Do you want to have that?
No, I'll take the 6. That's fine.
Okay. And
And-
so 4. They all take full damage. Full 4, 2, 3, and 17 all take 12 points of damage.
I'm new to this.
And you just see Simone. Fire!
Yes, he's, with one hand, he's creating the fireball, and at the same time, he's breathing onto them.
But did my ship catch fire?
Yes.
You're on the other one. It's
To
fine.
that one, yeah, that ship is starting to catch fire.
It's fine.
Iris is like, my ship!
We don't want that one. We want this one.
I think you want all of them, but okay.
The ship that we are currently standing on is on fire.
I need to know those numbers.
What? Freaking pyro.
The numbers.
4, 3, 2, and 11. They took 12 points of
I'm
damage.
just saying, once I get an AoE
2, 3, 4,
spell,
and 11.
once I get an AoE spell, I have a question. 'Cause, like,
And that
you know,
is my turn.
The plus
That is
goes
my
up
turn.
with everything that I
Okay.
kill. So if I get an
Nova.
AoE spell and I kill a bunch of things, does it go up all at once with all of those?
Yes. Which
Alright.
is awesome.
Where's Captain Fatty
Terrible.
Pants?
Yeah.
Did you read the texts? That I sent you?
I read the one, yeah.
Where's
I read the
Captain
other
Fatty
one.
Pants?
Captain what?
Fatty Pants?
Oh, the
You
guy?
have to roll.
So he's, oh yeah, make a perception check. This is a free perception check.
Never mind. I didn't. I bit my tongue. I literally bit my tongue.
13?
13. And because he pointed him out, you're able to spot him.
I'm also
Um,
perched up
Yeah,
there.
you're also perched up high. He's towards the back of the
And he's
boat.
so
He's at the
nice, so I
helm
can
of the
use
boat,
this.
which is basically adjacent to
Before I go
yours.
sleep.
He's currently, you can see that he's currently like completely unmoving.
How far is he from me?
Just like over and over.
What are you
Like, where did that
doing?
come from?
He's under 60 feet.
I cast Hex.
Okay.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads.
Ah,
It was heads,
It was
but
heads.
she picked her
it
hand
stuck
up.
to my hand. Heads.
Okay.
So is that wild magic or not?
Yeah,
Called
that's
head,
definitely-
which is
that's
wild.
definitely
Okay.
wild magic.
Does he still get hex plus wild magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, your spell still goes off.
Okay, well,
So
he's hex.
roll for your.
Woo! Get to roll my fancy big. 22.
Okay, bringing up wild magic. So he is hexed and.
It's called lightning.
Oh, you're
And as so you cast the hex and you see little like yellow flames, sort of like the pale, like just yellow flames curl up sort of around him. They're flickering, and then you also you see like a spark of magical energy, and he now has disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw. Which he would already, because he's paralyzed.
Hold. Yeah.
He would already have them against like dexterity-based stuff.
Strength also.
Automatically fail strength. They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws.
Cool.
Oh,
Attack rolls have advantage.
strength is his what's called too. Just
Okay.
that's what I'm doing curious.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
So
going
strength
to
or dex checks, they auto fail.
after I cast hex and have that nifty thing happen. I'm going to go. That was fun. Let's keep going, and I'm going to pull a multicolored arrow out of my quiver.
Okay.
And I'm going to, as I pull the arrow, I'm going to strip it through, and I'm going to cast my yellow flame.
Okay.
My awkward flames on it.
Your pale
And I'm going to
yellow.
shoot at him.
So it's yellow.
Real
It's a
good.
yellow flame arrow.
Yeah.
Now, you are homebrewing.
That
You
is
homebrew to homebrew.
a 26.
But did you roll with advantage?
Sure did.
Okay.
I was always going to roll with advantage, silly
Yeah.
man.
Well, you didn't need to use what's it called?
Still, I didn't, but I still.
Okay. So that hits.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's that? $58.
So as you do that, suddenly you feel your body feel very warm, and as you're touching the ground, little flames start to flicker from anything you are touching. And for the next minute, any flammable object.
Would it be her though, or would it be him? Since the arrow's in him.
Oh, you're right, because it hits him, so it activates on him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. So for the next minute, any flammable objects he touches that isn't being worn or carried by another creature or him bursts into flames. So right now you see flames start to flicker from like his feet that are touching the boat. The boat's big enough that the whole thing can't burst. It's like starting to burn.
Mm-hmm.
He's not touching anything else because he is
And he takes 11
Stopped.
damage.
Was that what the green
paralyzed. Paralyzed is a concentration. Do they get to make a saving throw when they take damage?
What spell are you referring to?
Hold person.
It is concentration spell.
But when someone takes damage, do they make a saving throw?
Oh,
Hold on, I'm checking.
It's
Nope. At the end of their turn, they make another saving throw. Oh, so at the end of their turn.
yeah.
Okay. So
That's
that,
it, yeah.
And did you do the damage for the arrow?
yeah, that's 11.
11 points of damage.
Yeah, that's with all my stupid.
You want to
pieces,
write
so
that
still
down?
really well.
Captain took 11 points of damage.
Captain, 11 points of damage.
Cap
Oh.
11.
So I'll do it if I
Plus my
have to.
green flame.
There,
That's one for the green flame for him. Now, is there anybody standing by him within 5 feet?
There's not.
Okay, just double checking. And
Did you add your extra damage for your shooting him with an arrow? Like you're just.
Yeah, it's 5 plus my roll plus my green flame plus my hex, and
Okay.
that's still 11. So
I just wanted to make sure.
That's
I roll
super
1,
bad.
2, 3.
Okay.
Wow.
What did I roll? Yeah, plus my 5. 3 plus 5 is 11.
And you didn't use luck? Or are you all out of luck?
She can't use it on damage dice. So, Riki, you're up. Make a perception check at advantage. Because you called it out and Nova is shooting at you.
Fire.
The first one would be 13.
So highest is 13. So you are able to just barely see over the edge. You see the captain standing there, frozen. He now has an arrow embedded into him, still
that
not
hurt a little bit?
moving. I mean, yeah, it did 11 damage, so it definitely
No.
hurt. What,
I mean,
hitting
just
me?
punch yourself in the pet.
No. I mean, it might bruise later.
I tell the one that's behind me that I ordered earlier to defend the ship and attack the first plank in front of me.
Okay. You still have an undead right in front of you. You want to like step around him to block off that plank? Is that what you're wanting to do, or?
No, I want them to do it. The two I ordered earlier, I want them to do it. He disobeyed me, so I'm just going to keep ordering him around.
I know. I just don't want to use all the crew because there are other crew members, but I don't really want them fighting because I don't want more people to deal with.
What if I deal with them?
You can deal with them later.
You can deal with them later. Yeah.
But this way, it doesn't look like it was my fault.
I don't want to have to play yours.
That is exactly why I'm ordering them to do it, because I want them to die, and I just don't want the repercussion of Titus coming back and being like, oh no, my things did it, and you did it. I want him to wake up, come back upstairs, and I want to tell them they died.
Say one of them is dealing with the ship, and the other is, you don't know where the other one went. Because they did defeat the thing that you wanted to fight. And so one of them is piloting the ship. Because you need someone to pilot the ship.
Great! Now I want him to attack the one.
So telling him to walk away from piloting the ship?
Was it the one that disobeyed me? I mean, we're not moving.
You guys are still moving. Ship's not stopped.
So we're just dragging the ship along with us?
That ship is keeping pace with you right now. It is literally perfectly, ghost ship, keeping pace with you.
We're not open. Okay.
So, no, it is not the one who disobeyed you earlier. It's the other one. We're all to find out.
Okay, fine. I'll just kill the one in front of me. I'm gonna roll to
I'll wait
attack
for
the
you to
zombie.
kill those people until Titus is actually here, so I know, so he can do that. Hitting the one right in front of you?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
12 hits. They're easy to hit.
Two D6. I rolled a 4.
So what is the damage type?
Cold.
Nice. Okay. Grasping touch again.
That's 5 plus 4.
He's 9.
Yeah.
Is 9? So it's
Yeah.
9 points to, what is that one?
6. He already took 50.
6. So that brings him down below 20. So you, as you bring the blade in and you strike, jabbing, because short swords are technically stabbing weapons, piercing. You stab in, and as you stab, you see that familiar flash of the multicolored light, which then turns into that ice color, and it creates like the little cloth, and it strikes into him, and then it leaves an icy mark on its chest. It starts to stumble, and you feel as if it should fall, but then it starts to waddle back towards you as it made it save and has no health now.
Okay. I'm gonna quicken a spell, and I'm going to shatter the captain.
Okay. It auto fit because it's a dexterity save, or is it constitution save?
It is It is Constitution.
Okay, so go ahead and roll.
Is he wearing metal?
He would be wearing a. He would be wearing a. Yeah.
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
medium chest plate.
Hey, wait, does he automatically fill?
No, because it's Constitution save, so he still gets you roll. So is that because he's wearing like whatever I forget what it's called, but like the medium chest plate is like an actual.
Then
Does that put him at?
never mind. A creature made of. Never mind.
Gotcha. Okay. So he's gonna roll. What is that? 5. He fails.
Mm-hmm. 10, 13, 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Go ahead and write down 14 for the captain.
El Capitano.
As you stab that one and bring that familiar little orb of energy, and then snap it, and all of a sudden there's an explosion of thunder. It hits him hard. It actually cracks part of the like the wood and stuff, and that bell starts to crack the surrounding around it because that whole area is damaged. The ground is splintering.
Okay.
And on fire? That's just
The
tinder.
ground is basically, yeah. The ground is already. It's not on fire yet. It is scorching because it's designed for that. But yeah, there are now broken pieces for it to start
Right,
to catch.
let's just say it's tinder. That's just tinder. That's how you
Okay.
start a fire.
I'm going
One
to
round.
use my fighter
Go
feet.
shit! Set it on fire.
I'm going to use
By
my
level
fighter
10, you
feet
guys
and
will
get
just be
what's
like
in.
3 fireballs.
I'm going to use my fighter feet and get another turn, action. And I'm going to
Okay.
use Call Lightning on top. Directly on top.
Okay, so you're activating your Call Lightning Ring, right?
No, I'm using,
Yeah.
Call Lightning Ring with action.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So you guys, you flip the ring up, and there's a tiny little bolt of lightning. The ring cracks and fires off into the sky, and then just a couple of seconds later, all of a sudden, storm clouds start to appear. There were no storm clouds, so no bonus damage because it was, plenty lit. And then a bolt of lightning strikes. That is a Dex
Dexterity.
save, so he auto fails.
So if like say 3 or 4 people all use call lightning at the same time, does the damage just keep stacking because of their
It
already-
doesn't
14?
keep stacking, but if 2 people, it would.
Okay.
I would allow it to where the first one. 14 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so put on another 14. It does damage everything around, so you see the ground splinters more, and that the wheel and the bell that is just above that, like the frame of it, starts to crack even more as you blast it with thunder. He's still looking fine because he's got a lot of health, but you guys are definitely doing some damage.
Ship on fire.
That's true. You're
He's
gonna
just
burn
stuck
away
there being
that health.
angry, watching his ship catch on fire from where he's
He
standing.
can't
He's gonna-
do anything right
Oh,
now.
because he can't
move.
walk away.
No, he can't
He's
move.
stuck in the
At the end of his next
flames.
turn, he'll make a save and see if he can save.
But at the
Unless
beginning of his
these
next
things
turn,
hit
he'll
him.
be on fire.
Yeah.
So
Which
Okay.
is 1d4.
So is that your turn?
Oh.
Perfect. Did you want to do any movement? Like you could move around and block them from coming onto the ship if you wanted.
I might.
I'm the captain.
I put out the flames. I'm the cop.
Who is that?
What? That's short
Yeah.
stone.
That is short stone?
That's short stone. Everything else is enemies.
Yeah, I'm going to move to the flank side, I guess.
Okay. You're staying within reach of him, so you don't take an attack.
Okay.
Okay. And now those things can't push through because you push over and are blocking that. Okay. Shaggy,
Yo.
what would you like to kill?
I guess.
All of those things are looking real bad. Like they're all bloody, right? Because how much blood did you do? Like 14 or something like that? Yeah, so they're all bloody.
Yeah.
Maybe
But
12.
I can't get what I wanted to get
It was
from
close.
this situation.
48
Because they're all
points
within
total
5
damage.
feet of each other, correct?
They're what?
They're all within 5 feet of
They
each
are.
other. Yeah. And I don't have an ally within. Do I have an ally within 5 feet of me?
Nope.
No.
It's just 5 feet beyond. Now, I mean, if you used range, these you don't really have range, so.
I have my stab pistol and a shotgun. I have a shotgun. I still have a loaded shotgun.
You can still have a loaded shotgun?
Yeah.
Sure does.
He loaded both of them. I don't
I
load my
don't-
own shotguns because I'm scared I'll break them.
And I don't keep my shotgun on me because I don't like the person who gave it to me.
Okay.
I hold.
So, from where you are now, if you
Mhm.
went after 3, you could also hit the one behind it, but you wouldn't hit the one
They're all
that's
blown
next to it.
Okay, but what if I like
if
took
you
a
went here,
yeah?
you could hit all of them.
I want to do that. And if any of them get an attack of opportunity, they take that attack at disadvantage because I haven't used my cape today.
It would be here. Two of them will try to take that attack. So the first one is your cape. The what's that called? What's that ability called?
Grasping tentacles or something like that. Let me
Um,
Called Whoosh Whoosh
That was a
Cape,
19 and an 8.
and an 8.
So that misses.
And he is
Yep.
grappled.
Are you dragging him with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Can I
It
use
cuts-
him as
it-
cover? I'd like to use him as
Now
cover.
it does.
He took a hostage.
It will mean when he gets moved, it will mean that he's won't get shot.
Well, can I just grapple him in front of me and have him be the one that I shove the shotgun into?
Your cape would die.
My cape wouldn't die.
I don't know how you would. Okay, let's see.
So if I'm dragging something behind me, I can just move the thing in front of me and then shoot it.
Okay, so once you grab him, in theory,
Yeah.
as you start to move, you grapple him, you could actually pull back, moving him here.
Uh-huh.
And then
I'll do it
all
that
three
way
of
then.
those.
That's fine. I'll do it that way.
Okay, the other one still gets to make its attack. That's a 2 plus 4, so that's a 6. Not even close. Like one of your tentacles literally just slaps his hand. Like backhands. It's like no. Not even you. It's just tentacle. Okay, go ahead and take your shot.
How dare.
It's
This is my master.
restrained, which doesn't actually give you that much. No, it just becomes 0. Wait. No, because it's not restrained. It's grappled. That's right. Yeah. So many tentacles. As
That's
it goes to bite
20
you, and the tentacles
Natural
just
20 plus 8, so that's 28 altogether. But it's a natural 20, so it's
Nat
double
20?
double. Yeah, double double.
So the first one is double. And go ahead and roll to see what if everything else hits, because it's the same dice for everything, except not the. So the gun attack is the damage you use for everything you hit.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So the damage dice that I roll is for everybody if it hits everybody.
For whoever it actually hits.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll. So this one you roll straight. So roll a straight to see if it hits him, and then you roll 2 at disadvantage to see if they hit. It's a 16.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, hits.
Okay.
Okay, and the other 2 are going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
But they're right on the edge. That 15
I got a 15 for the first one and a 12 for this. Sorry, a 12 for the first one and a 15 for the second one.
Those both hit as well.
Okay. Well,
11 is the AC.
I got an 18 and a 19.
Also hits. So they all hit. So just make sure you roll your sneak attack damage and your normal damage separate or whatnot.
Did you have real life hags bless your dice?
He sold his kid's soul.
Yeah.
It's worth a lot. I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to know. I'm so sorry, Cameron. I let that slip.
And now it couldn't have been Eli's soul. If it makes you feel any better, I've always been good at rolling dice.
That's fair. Okay.
Maybe a sibling's soul.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
There we go. Sibling soul. That makes
Okay,
more sense.
so
So the sneak
I know
attack
exactly
dice
which
is 10, 15. That's 19 for the sneak attack dice.
Cheeky nose.
So 19 plus 19
Okay, so
plus
first-
19?
okay,
Or is
so,
it 19 plus 19 and then plus
Okay,
that?
so the critical doubles the dice. So double the dice. Just double the dice.
I'm going to map
initially.
this up on my phone
So
because
just double the dice. Yep.
Uh-huh.
So whatever. What was the dice?
I got 19 on my sneak attack dice, and then for the shotgun,
They're all freaking.
What was the damage on the shotgun dice?
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure we get this right. It's gonna be a lot.
That's
It's gonna have the same effect as your fireball, just like incinerated the entire group.
So all
You
together,
don't even get a saving.
all together, for just what I rolled just now without doubling it or anything like that, that's 35.
That's for sneak attack and the actual shotgun damage.
Yeah.
Did you roll?
I rolled 2 8s, 6, a 4, a 4, and a 5.
Okay. So 35.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then
Those dice are
Right.
doubled.
Okay. So 43, and then is the 43 doubled?
Well, no. You said 35 or 20?
35 times 2 is not 40.
35 times 2, right? Okay, hold on.
70.
What did you roll? Let me make sure we do this.
Yeah,
right.
sorry, 70.
No, it'd be 70.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said you rolled what?
35.
No, what were the rolls? I'm gonna add it up.
8, 8, 5, 4, 4, and 6.
6.
I was gonna say he's not-
Oh, sorry, 31.
Okay.
Does not trust your math.
I don't either.
That's
He's
fine.
using a calculator and he still got it wrong. Come on, babe.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 62.
Yeah, times 2, so that's your dice.
Right.
So.
And then is it times
now,
2 again
now
for the
you
critical?
add.
You
So
go-
4. So then, what's your bonus? Is it 5?
Can we just all say they're dead?
So plus 5.
Can we just agree that they're dead?
He wants to know what he just did.
This
Oh,
turn
no.
almost took like an hour, and we're
Okay,
we're
so
arguing
plus
over the
5,
semantics
right?
of a 60.
So that's
point
60.
hit.
Right.
7
We
points
have
of damage.
67, yeah.
Okay. So that's 67, which will
We
hit
all know you're a bad
everything.
egg.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Let's just kill them all. Let's just say they're all
so
dead.
67.
It's simple. It's simple.
How many
for everything.
things is this?
Okay, so 67 is the damage you do to these 3.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 134 is the damage you do to that one.
Got it. And that's 4 altogether?
That's 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I able to
If he
see
has
this?
boots, that's all that's left of him.
That's pretty much. So, like, Shaggy doesn't know if that was like an extra powdered one, but he just. And you just watch as he actually aims high. And you watch as just the heads of all of them is just removed. Like bits of things splatter everywhere, just gore all over the ship. Luckily, no one was over there. As. Wow. Nope, none of them can make a save because it doubled their damage. So as 17, 4, 3, and 2 are all removed from play.
Golly.
Wait, what numbers?
17, 4, and 2.
And all he rolled was a 3.
17. Sorry. Okay, hold on. 17, 2, 3, and 4.
17, 2, 3, and 4. Got it.
I might have been calling 17, 11 earlier.
You were?
I think I was.
I have both of them on my paper.
Hey, so this is gonna get real interesting when we stop fighting.
Bless you.
Ow!
When
Yep.
that happens,
Because the DC was 17 and it's at a 10 now, so it's at 27. I can't succeed on a 27.
Okay, well, this,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
not weird.
So you guys have fun with that. With the cat that can do 135. You guys have fun with that.
so me and Irons, I have
Calm
a
him down. You got it.
Okay, go ahead.
So me and Irons definitely just watched
Just
him
stolen
obliterate
something
3
proud.
zombie heads, right?
4. Yes.
4 zombie
4
heads.
zombie heads.
I want to look over. let's not get on his bad side. If he comes towards us, I say run.
I mean, you also probably saw Simone
I was gonna say.
Cook a group of people.
flick his fingers and kill, what, like
he had to
9?
touch stuff. He just
nine
put a gun to
zombies?
somebody's head and blew up 4 people.
And Iris is gonna be like,
I like
Trap.
magic better than gun boom boom things.
and
I'm
Iris is gonna
sorry.
be like,
He's got a gun that
Dragonborn.
calls
Triple
thunder.
digits.
I want
It's
that
true.
gun.
The gun adds thunder damage.
Triple digits.
It adds a
beats
d6
that.
of thunder damage.
Also, if we were on that
With
other
my
part
6
of the
seconds,
ship,
I would like to look at Simone and be like, how do you load these?
also, if we were still
Big
over here
dish,
somewhere,
and you
we
put it there.
definitely would have been hit. I feel like I've seen enough people shoot guns that I would have known this.
That what? That you'd be hit?
That if I
Oh,
was
like-
in that area, I
Oh.
would have more than likely been hit.
No, that gun only goes out 15 feet.
Okay.
That's the max range.
But Iris is gonna turn you
So,
and be
who's
like,
next?
Dragonborn set
Okay.
Wait,
ship
do you
on
wanna
fire.
move?
Am I gonna move?
Are you? I mean,
You're literally on the stairs. Like, you
cleared
took
the
a
ship.
couple of stairs, basically crammed this thing as it's like right there, just crammed it into its mouth, and then just fired and obliterated it and 3 heads behind it.
I would like to move to where...
You've used 15. Yeah. 15 point. You've used 15 points of movement. 15 feet of movement.
15 points of movement.
Yeah.
I still have my bonus action.
You do.
Am I obscured right now?
You are not obscured.
I'm not obscured. There would
By a bloody mist.
Can there be a bloody mist?
There is, but it's not enough to obscure
Oh.
you because it's down there.
Yeah.
Am I obscure?
I want to dive into the bloody mist and try to stealth.
Oh my
Can I
god.
do that?
Is you don't feel like
No, I
it's
can't.
enough
Yeah.
to obscure you, and oddly enough, you can't find any rugs
Yeah, there
on
aren't
the
any.
ship. You don't see any. There might be one in the captain's quarters. You don't
Why
know.
would you want to bathe yourself in more zombie blood?
For the same reason I bathed myself in the blood of the squid that we killed. That way I could hide.
Fair. I would not know
What
about
would you
these
like to
things.
do?
I'm gonna move to. I don't have a laser. Right behind the one that's the green coat guy.
Hi.
couldn't you just hide behind someone?
Wait.
No,
so
I
that's
need I'd have to
15
be a side
Am I
story.
obscured now?
here.
Yeah.
There's
There's
you're
the
trying to
thing.
be obscured by.
The mast. That whole mast there.
So you're just trying to hide from these dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you attempt to hide from them. You won't be hiding from Simone. You'll just be looking sneaky.
I get
like
the feeling
an
that would be at a disadvantage because they'd look over after that and be watching you go behind.
Can I roll it? I'll roll a disadvantage. That's fine.
because they're undead. They have almost no wisdom. They're stupid, and they're surrounding someone who they're just beating on.
Okay.
Loud noises.
Who are they beating up?
Owlbear.
Owlbear.
That's why I'm trying to go over there.
He's,
to help
he's
him.
taking 40 damage, but he has almost 100, so like he's doing okay.
So he's at
He's a
my
beast.
max health.
Do I
He's
need to
just
roll-
swinging his big
Do I
bag
need to
of
roll a
crap.
disadvantage?
What?
Do I need to roll a disadvantage?
No, normal is fine.
That's a 25.
You feel like they don't know where you are now.
Can I use my?
You feel
free
like
item?
everyone else probably knows where
Yeah.
you are because you just like got up close to this thing. Turned it over.
I'd like to use while I'm stealthing from those guys. I'd like to use my free item action and hand Simone the 3 magic ball bearings that I made. I'm just gonna go.
That was a big boom.
Okay. So you move over. You just hand him, and then you move away. Where are you going?
I'm gonna stay stealth
backseat
behind
speed?
those.
I'm gonna see
No,
him go like
I
this
just,
and I'd be
I
like,
just wanted to stay behind the thing. I just wanted to make sure I handed those to him because those are those magic ball bearings that if you throw them, they do.
Yep.
If they hit, it's a D6 plus my magical modifier, which is 7. If you hit with those.
Okay.
But only.
No, it'd be.
is that
What are you at? 18? Is your charisma? So the damage would be your modifier, not like your to
Yeah,
hit.
I have a +7.
No, that's to hit. So your damage modifier would be +4.
It says plus
Oh.
my spell attack modifier.
Don't let him.
Which
Don't
is
let him end his turn on
to
near
hit
near
or
me.
for damage.
It's for damage. If somebody else hits with it.
I didn't think. I thought that's what they used to hit with them. Double check it, but okay.
You ended your turn
so
there?
are you ending it? Is that where you're?
Wait, you said no. I'm not ending it right next to him. I want to end it behind the mast.
Just say you're blind.
Okay. I mean, we're still. Does he have to?
Only if he throws it and hits somebody.
No. Okay. Yeah. So to hit them, they use your attack modifier, but it says
Is that considered
bludgeoning
a light
damage
weapon?
equal to 1d6 plus your spell casting ability modifier, which is 4.
Okay.
Because so you don't actually use your modifier to hit; you use hit. Yes.
So
Right,
it's a
but
plus
is that
7.
considered a light weapon?
It's
Yeah.
considered a
What is it? No, it's
Rock.
considered a magic attack, isn't it? A ranged magical attack.
Considered a
yeah
rock.
ranged
Is
magic
it an
attack.
attack or is it a bonus action attack?
Ranged.
Considered
it's
a
a
rock.
bonus.
I can
Right.
figure that out on my turn. Just keep going.
Okay. Do they have to end their turn?
Yeah,
in
this
yours,
turn
or do
is
they have to
almost
just be
lasted
adjacent
an
to you?
hour.
They have to be adjacent to me.
My turn
and
is
end
not
their
almost
turn.
lasted an hour.
No, this whole thing lasted
Oh.
about an hour. From tail to finish.
Well, I mean, we started this fight at 6:30.
It's
And
been
we
4
only got
hours.
2 rounds.
This is our third round.
Is it?
Yeah.
Might be our fourth.
These are 4th.
I think it's
Our
our
first,
Yeah.
first round. we
You
just
fought.
looked
You
around.
fought with Titus's person for the first round.
Oh, yeah, we weren't under attack.
Okay. So Shaggy, you're done. That brings us to Owlbear. He's going to flurry of blows. He's going to go after 31 first. That hits. 31 takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Has 31 been hit?
Has 31 been hit?
No.
No? Owlbear, why'd you go after 31? Does any of those look bloodied? Any of them go beyond 10?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Number 7, number 5, and 21 and 30. Number 5 actually has number 5 and 21 have 1 hit point left. They survive their Constitution
all
saving
of
throw.
them. All of them around him currently. Number 8 and number 9 haven't been hit.
8 has 9, and 9 has 0. It hasn't been
About
hit yet.
34 and 21.
34 has not been hit, and 21 just needs to be hit once.
Oh,
It,
20. Okay.
it saved its con
Well, he's
save.
gonna go ahead and smash that. Flick a knuckle at that one.
It's currently at 28.
You would get a nat 20 on the guy who has 1 health.
Yeah.
Turn
That's a powerful
Owlbear!
That's a powerful number.
And you would get a 6. So that is 12, 16 points of damage
For 21.
for 21, and it fails its save. So you see as Owlbear smashes the bag against one thing and just flicks his knuckle, and it actually indents the head, like the skull of the other one, and it falls backwards. 21 is gone. Oh! No, they came up this time. Never mind. Yeah, they're on fire, but it's not been their turn yet. Okay, then he's going to turn back to 8. So that's 2. He's going to use Flurry of Blows.
8 currently has 9.
Okay, that's going to be in 11. Just hits. 8 takes 7 more points of damage.
So it's now at 16.
And he's going to hit 8 one more time for a 14 to hit. And it will take 5 points of damage. So I put it at 19, right?
Was it at 21?
Oh, it was at 16. Okay, sweet.
It was
But
at
that's only a 10. 12 below it. 7.
yeah, it was at 16 plus the 5. So it's at 21 now.
So he bag, knuckle, kicks this one in the crotch. Really thinks it's gonna do a lot of damage, and you guys hear like cracking, and it sort of lifts it up a bit and comes back down, and then 8 is now at 1 HP.
That put me at 1 HP too.
Well, it rolled its Constitution saving throw to not die from that.
Well, it probably would have killed
and
me.
then we're gonna go up to Sammy. Have you taken any damage? Like, are you
In the
looking?
fight?
How are you looking though? What's your health?
46.
What?
He's full health.
46, or you're full health or close?
That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
fun.
Oh,
What's your
yeah,
health normally?
60 something.
60. Okay, so you're not below half. You're not below half. So Sammy's not gonna bother. She's not gonna heal you when she goes below half. Okay, so she is going to use spiritual. She's gonna move that spiritual weapon. The guy next to you, make an attack with that. That is gonna be a nat 1. Thunder. Just nothing happens. There's like some static electricity, but nothing actually happens. She's gonna curse under her breath and then reach out and try to cast Sacred Flame. And it is going to roll. That's a dexterity save, which was a 14 minus 2, which fails. So it takes a d8. What is that one? 6? 6.
It only
6
has
takes.
one left.
Oh, it does? Perfect, because it only took 2 points of damage. But it gets to make that saving throw again.
So,
It means it's a 7 it has to beat. It has a plus 3. So I have to roll a 3 or lower. That's a 2. Okay,
Hey.
it dies. Good job, Sammy. I'm proud of
so
you.
proud of Sammy, everybody.
So far, every time Sammy's attacked, she's killed something. Each round, she's killed a zombie.
Is she still really gorgeous? Because I gave her a makeover this afternoon.
So she is gorgeous, but
She's
also
bloody
covered in
and
bloody and
gorgeous,
bruises.
Oh, okay.
So like
she's-
she's still, her hair is still for the
She's
like for
too
the
made
most
up.
part.
No,
she's made up.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely. Sammy currently is gorgeous.
Thank you, baby.
Just checking.
That was good.
I appreciate
You
it.
can still see some of her makeup,
Yeah.
but besides the gore.
He had to meet his quota.
One day.
Okay.
the other.
No.
That brings us back to the bag.
Oh, I got this.
We already made 3 today.
Got an hour and a half left.
I already did 3 for today.
Yeah.
I was just talking about.
He made 2 during the stream and 1 on the way here.
Oh, okay.
You can make up for him while, like, he usually does enough to go half the week without having to make anymore. Just in one day, which is usually today. But that's because, like, he usually works a lot, and whenever he gets home, I'm already asleep.
More?
I say.
And I just reaction. They just keep coming. Where are you all?
More or less.
Do you do that in your mind? And out loud?
Oh yeah.
Lizzie. He said they just keep coming. Where are y'all?
I guess I
One
can't
drop
actually
zombies.
reaction that because it's
Yeah.
it's a bonus action. On a regular action.
I wouldn't hear him. And I wouldn't.
Okay.
My reaction. I would just be like, doing stuff. What are you doing?
So you guys see as more of these. Oh, and one more.
Killing the captain. Wait, what?
Another one. This one's also on fire. You want to roll for your fire?
How funny would that be? What are you doing? I'm killing the captain.
Speaking of,
And
since
all
it's
of
there.
them, the rest of them, they all take fire damage as well. So just roll the
Just
one
pick
and
more
one.
questions instead of answers.
It's faster.
4.
It works. Okay.
Also the ship. The ship. needs to
22.
roll.
Yeah. 22 takes another point of fire damage.
Another
Or
one?
4 points of fire damage. 34 takes 4 points of fire damage.
That one finally got hit.
Oh. It should already have 4 points of fire damage. So it should be an 8. 31 takes 4 points.
Has that one also been hit?
Yes.
Fire damage, yes.
So it should be at 8 also.
9 was not on fire. And then this one comes through, fails.
Wait, did he fail his DC for the caltrops, or?
No, this one.
There's another
is-
set of caltrops on top of his dead body.
No. There's now 2 bodies.
There's
on
now
here.
2 bodies.
This is a second one that
They
can't
don't
get up
exactly
because every
sound
turn
like-
it is being trampled by other undead.
Caltrops.
In fact, you know what? Give 22 one more point of damage because it's just being run over and pushed into the caltrops more.
You know, eventually the stairwell is going to be filled with dead bodies.
And they won't be able to come up.
trampled,
Yeah.
And they can't come up.
Yeah.
They'll just barricade themselves down.
And then we'll
See,
just
this is
fight
what
for
happens.
the-
This is what's happening, guys. They're stapling themselves into the ground. That's
Yep.
Pretty much.
caltrops are just staples.
Okay,
at this
let's roll for. Let's see, how many locations do we have for fire? I'm gonna roll my fire dice.
There's
Not only are they
one
here,
cannon
2.
fodder,
No, there's
Yeah, hold on.
There's
Here,
one there.
fire cannon.
15, so that fire doesn't spread.
They're like roof tiles.
There's these 2. That's a nat 1, so this. Let's say this blue is now for fire. Fire is now spreading in this area and along the ridge. Well, it's on fire, guys.
I mean,
This area over here that was on fire. It's a 19. This fire is actually starting to go out.
Yeah.
And
Good deal.
Ulysses, that's a 2. So your flames spread another. You now have about a 10-foot area
What about the
or
captain?
more. I'm getting there.
Good.
Of the sails, you've got about a 10-foot like radius.
I'm gonna
As
let
the
you
sails
roll.
are just starting to catch fire. And then the captain. That's a nat 20. So the captain doesn't catch on fire.
No,
No, he wouldn't. Yeah, the
boat.
ship.
Wouldn't.
The ship also does not catch on fire.
Okay.
The ship rolled real high. I don't know how a ship rolls, but it's more of just a chances than an actual Constitution save.
It doesn't roll with sails.
But
You just roll the sails.
Sail!
But does the thing say that it has a chance to catch on fire?
Yeah, it said
or does it just say
immediately,
it
right?
does catch on fire.
Because anything
true,
around
but
it
it's
immediately
okay.
sets
So,
on
but
fire.
it's an object, and the ship like is a big enough object that I don't care what it actually says. That spell cannot burst an entire ship into flames. Does that make
Like
sense?
a 5.
Otherwise, you could technically say, well, you're touching the planet, and the entire planet just burst into flames.
But
You
then
know,
we
that
wouldn't have
logic
to.
doesn't.
But then we wouldn't
Yeah.
have to fight anything ever again, unless except for all the things
So
that are
for
immune to
really
fire.
big, like if he sat down in a chair,
And then
yes, the
everything
chair
you
would just
came across,
burst
you would
into
know.
fire.
It's
For an
fine.
object that big, I'm not gonna make it roll to start to catch it on fire.
What if we throw a javelin through him?
Technically wasn't javelins in him. It was
He's
he,
wearing
like,
it.
wearing it.
Okay.
Someone bursted.
What if I throw a pillow in front of it? Go ahead. We digress. Go ahead.
We'll just start throwing 2x4s
But don't
at
worry,
him.
you have 9 more rounds for him to catch the boat on fire by just standing on it.
But it's fine because this
Yeah.
we're gonna have to pick this up on next Monday. before the
Yeah, I'd
draft
say
is
it's
through.
already 10:30. I think the bad actually still gets to attack. I'm gonna finish the bad's attack, and then next week we can start with Menadora.
We're gonna stop again by making me real sad. Got it.
Yep. Okay,
Make the pregnant
so
lady sad. Yep.
so these are gonna be 2 of them.
It's every day at 2 o'clock.
4 of them are at advantage.
Whoa.
That is a
I don't know. I just said a random
plus
time.
4. It's a hit. It's a hit.
Happens every time my son takes his pants off. It's so sad.
Oh
I don't want to.
Just duct tape, right? Lots of duct tape.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys gonna need to help Owlbear.
Owlbear?
Why are they
Yep.
around me now?
Move
gonna
away
help
all
out.
the time.
They used all of their movement, so they can't actually attack you.
I was hiding.
These have used all of their movement. Owlbear just got hit 5 times. 2 of those were nat 20s. 4 of them were rolling with advantage. So that is...
I was gonna dive off.
I was
the
trying to
ship,
come
but
and
I'm
help
done
Owlbear. That's why I was hiding behind the mast. Cory, go stand next to Owlbear.
That's what I was going to do.
You can blind
Owlbear. Okay, so you guys see as these things are starting to overwhelm him and just start beating on him and bite him, and they're just all over him, and he takes 56 points more of
He's
damage.
real bloody.
He's probably unconscious.
That brings him to 56 plus 40.
He has 6 points of health left. Sorry, 4 points.
He does, because he has 100 HP. He is at 4 HP.
Look at me paying attention. He's
really hurting right now. His next turn, he's probably not going to attack. He's probably either going to run away or just use patient defense.
He should run to me.
Or both. Actually, he might disengage, move away 40 feet, and then use patient defense at his last. Yeah,
Makes sense.
he's hurting. Okay, so Owlbear's just getting eaten alive. You're watching; they're like starting to tear his bag, and it's making him really upset because they're like biting and tearing on the bag, which is just super sad. So, and then these all couldn't move. Now I've got one.
Navigator.
So if
Yeah,
a person's
yeah.
head is missing and you put it within the range
yes.
to like make mending work, can you mend that person's head back on their body?
Yeah.
No, because mending only works for like
1 minute.
just straight material,
I mean, it's a dead body.
but it's still
It's an
considered biological.
What you're referring to is
You can't mend a plant.
revivify.
Revivify.
Well, I mean, yeah, revivify would just bring them back. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, would their
But
But
head
it would
still be
also
attached?
meld any
Okay.
broken appendages.
Okay.
Okay, one of these is gonna try to hit you, Riki. That is an 18. Misses. Second one takes a swing. That's a whole 10. Misses. Riki's just kind of shoving them off with his shield as they come in and just shove them off. Get off.
Be gone.
Stupid zombies. And then 3 of them are actually gonna go after. This one's gonna move. Can't get to him.
Oh, I see what they're making.
Just
They're
kind
making
of
our cookies and
pushing
cream
in.
cheesecake. Or the-
They're all going after short stone.
They're
I'm
going
in
after
a-
short stone.
But like,
Only one hit though.
I'm in a perch they can't get.
That makes sense.
Short stone, what do you
Let's stop
got?
the captain.
Constitution saving throw plus 3. You 10.
Stop the captain.
Ooh, short stone manages to. Oh, and the captain. Hold on. Captain's got a. That is a. Nope. That captain is still holding, and short stone just made his Constitution saving throw.
Yay!
So the captain can't move. Short stone like gets one bite and is like puts the blade up into its mouth and is like, "Get off of me!" Pushes him off. That's all the enemies.
Proud of you.
So all the enemies have gone. So that's where we're gonna wrap up. You guys still have Captain to kill. You guys kill some enemies, so I can keep bringing some. I'm rolling to see how many actually come each round. I mentioned a number to Cory earlier about how many crew members were on all of these ships.
You started putting some in here.
So yeah.
Putting some in here.
We will see you guys next week for
No.
to see who Shaggy kills. What
Won't
is it
be
now?
me.
27, 28. 28.
Yeah, I gotta make
Yeah.
a 28.
That's gonna be real.
How
So
far is
he
our boat
obviously
away
looks
from
real
where?
murderous at
What?
all points now, right?
How far is that boat?
Oh, your
away
boat
from
went
the
2 more turns toward. Because you guys never actually turned it, right?
No, they were turning it.
Were you
towards
turning
us.
it?
Yeah. He went and pushed the dude out of the way, and you said okay, and then he turned it towards our boat. So they've just been coasting towards us.
Okay, so that would have the turn would have got that movement. So 30 plus another 60 because we had 2 more rounds.
Yeah.
So you guys were at what? 430, and then you moved 90 feet towards them.
I got you, brother.
So you're at whatever that math is.
I got you.
140 minus 90, that's where you are heading towards.
One more
If she
turn.
misses, can I like roll to try to catch the arrow and stab myself?
No, that's a monk
Hey,
ability.
I'm still on the ship.
I'm not saying defeat